That's all I need. Ronvid and Azure.
And you're not allowed to have
By
fun.
the way, you are an
Saucy.
amazing person.
Thank you,
I
babe.
appreciate you.
I absolutely love this roleplay.
As soon as it's done.
Like I said, I'm glad. And listen, the roleplay is nothing without people. We're glad that you're here. Obviously, like I said, we just want you to have more experience. That's all.
I ended up leaving the ETH and it actually made me cry because no one wanted
Anyways,
to get me
you got a
involved and
scene to
stuff.
go do. Go have fun.
Patience. Talk.
You got a
Okay.
scene. You got a scene. Go have
Thank you.
fun. Commit war crimes. Have a good time. Gang, gang.
Oh yeah, Warcraft. Alright.
I starting the stream. There we go. Oh man. I'm just so sorry. I'm just so sorry. I'm so no just
This is how I get treated?
no,
Oh my
no, no. I'm just so sorry. I'm so
What is happening?
I'm shit posting. You're good to get in there. Have fun. Oh? Thank you, Jamie, for informing me to hydrate, but hydration is for nerds. I refuse. Har, har, har.
You've been hit by the hydration.
Did you change the?
I have.
Did you change the title?
I
to-
did today.
Oh,
Yes, I did today.
Okay.
What's your title today, Solar?
It's just episode 13. There's no titles for it today because of what might occur.
Brother.
I have my theatric.
Oh, my sister is
I have my theatric title as I usually do. One more day, all or nothing.
It'll be funny.
Well then, my friend, good hunting. Good luck.
Good hunting, yeah.
As I stated before, there's only one way to insta-die in this roleplay. You needn't worry. We will be fair.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. I'm glad those points got brought up.
Yep. I kicked my fucking cot today, so my butt hurts, and I didn't sleep after work today, so I'm gonna be tired by the time we're done.
I have it on my agenda. I literally have it in my thread agenda.
Just past the
Blacksmith.
and it's just
Today.
fucking
Good luck.
ice everywhere. I wonder what happened there.
I have a list. Survive morning. Talk
The
with
glaciers has
Gregory.
been shaken,
Armor.
and
Good
global
luck.
warming has
Like I said,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've talked with some GMs about things. We will see what happens. Like I said,
We'll see.
you might end up
Just get
seeing this in a
someone.
more positive light than what you think it will be. But like I said, we'll see.
Yeah. What's this? On the shield. This is new. Oh, is this a mirror? It doesn't do anything.
You got him, Chloe. Is that yours? Is that one yours, Chloe? It is.
Yeah.
There's no mirror in this world. Let me make that clear.
It's alright, I got
Who's responsible for the pickable, uppable items in the
It's
tavern?
Mint. It's Mint. Mint is the one.
Mirrors on our tool toggle. Why do we need this?
It's very nice,
Where
isn't
are they?
it?
I need to show them my appreciation.
You can do
very
it later.
aggressively.
You can do it later. Just get in there.
Oh yeah, they're in RP.
Yeah, they're in session right now. Get.
I'm here.
1d
I know.
psychic damage.
Cool.
How are you feeling?
Tired. I just woke up.
Oh, I haven't slept. I'm not going to sleep until this is done.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Are you busy?
Not at the
Because
moment.
I need to start out in the blacksmith.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Feel free, get on in there. I'm just kind of
From
greeting.
announcements I missed.
There's only one way to instant die, and that's just jumping off the side of the pit.
Cool.
Additionally, obviously don't get attached to your characters because they can die at any time.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like new stuff.
I want to cry though.
That's about it.
Yeah, nothing new that really impacts you too much, bro. You're good.
I'm going to the blacksmith.
Good to see you, Storm.
I'm not coming as my character tonight. It's not finished.
You're fine, man.
But I'm probably just gonna be playing as random NPCs. And
That's
blah blah blah. You know?
yeah, that's fine once you got your, once you got your stabilized character. Oh, you got your gnome. You could bring your gnome in today if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm still debating if I want that as my neutral character. To be
Okay.
honest, but
Yeah, no, like I said,
right
take
now,
your
I'm
time.
just gonna be...
Feel the vibes. Like I said, you know where the road spawns are, so feel free, populate as like merchants and stuff.
Yeah. Permission to sell range weapons. It's okay.
Bows.
Nothing black powders. Bows, crossbows.
Bows,
slings,
crossbows,
stuff.
slings. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, whatever's on the ship.
If you want to be from the
No.
Republic, I would say like very shitty flintlocks, but that would be like the most in your inventory.
I'm staying away from black powdered weapons.
Sounds good. All right. Well, I gotta go DM things now. Gang, gang.
Alrighty.
Yes, Dad.
I am here. I keep starting session with you. Oh, Silver says hi. Hello, Silver. Anyways. The heat of the forge is radiant, Fee. The holy energies mixed in from the night before, the pounding of the steel still ringing in your ears is... It's done. It's beautiful. Perfectly balanced in your hand. You see some of the other dwarfs coming in as they just shimmer in their eyes as they see it. A few of the other craftsmen, all these different apprentices starting to surround you, observing it. Alexander in the back sleeping, along with Mr. Brooker and that other dwarf. Slender and long, the blade glows. Warmth. Maybe it's the holy energies infused. Maybe it's the fact that it is from a being that breathes this very essence, but flame radiates off the blade. There are no runes inscribed on this. It just flows, energy glowing. Nevertheless, you feel drained after that night. You used a lot of spiritual energy. You gave it everything you had, and that paid off with this item. Also, you're in the floor just a little bit.
It's going to take me a lot of energy just to draw this thing.
Energy you don't have right now. But one thing is certain, that energy is only going to grow from here. It'll evolve, it'll flower, it will bloom. It'll only take time.
I really should find a better change in clothing. That's what I have to do for now. Alright.
Unless it's life or death.
No, it's not.
Very well.
Might be one of them.
There was one more I said.
Hold your tongue.
Look, door.
Guardsman.
I was just... The mayor asked for us to check in on you this morning to see and make sure you are okay.
Tell them I'm fine. Planning to depart very soon.
Understood. We'll make sure to relay that to him. Now then, he wanted us to make sure that everything went accordingly to whatever the prince is up to. So I have to be on my way.
I see. Guardsman,
Yes, sir.
before you return to the mayor, find the hunters. Tell them to come here.
Understood.
Guardsman.
Soldier. Yeah, Pommel is a crafter cleric. He's a holy craftsman.
I wish for nothing else other than your honesty. And if I were to find you lying, then I'll cut a finger off. I will start with you, Azura. Everything that has happened and up until now, everything. Your involvement with the demon, your involvement with this, everything.
Yes, Your Majesty. From from the start.
Takes out a letter.
Read it at your earliest convenience, my lord.
It is simply addressed from the mayor, wishing you well, hopeful that you've had a good stay here, and that if there is anything that you require, any services you may need from him, you simply need to ask.
A devilish fellow. Seems like the mayor are still on good terms. Even after my night's regression. Thank you, Mimi Mashurn. I appreciate the letter. Tell the mayor I appreciate it. He's very welcome here anytime.
I'll relay it to him.
Man is like a demon himself.
Let me see. The lector wanted me to find the other hunters, yes. If I was a witch hunter, I'd probably be trying to restock my supplies. Vice President, sir.
Hi there, guardsman. Everything doing well?
It's going as well as it can, sir. Speaking of
course.
This one is for you.
Is a letter from the mayor. It is a simple hope you've been well in your stay here. If there's anything you ever need, feel free to drop by. Drinks are always free here for you.
Oh, I don't know if I can survive another night of that.
Yes, the mayor does have got the lead belly, as they say.
Honestly, I can't even remember most of what happened. Just a lot of conversations about what exactly. Everything's very foggy.
Oh, of course. Now then, I've been tasked by the lector to go about getting the other witch hunters assembled, so if you'd excuse me, sir.
Don't let me stop you. Thank you.
Leave you with 100 gold now, which is all but 50 for the base enchantment, and then upon
The lector has requested that I go about gathering you and sending you his way.
we'll be there shortly, sir. Then if the perils are not enough to bolster it, then I will take them back.
Yes. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna bring the tavern boss man down at any point in time, we got a sizable donation.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I'm gonna just sit in here real quick. Sure, bruh. I'm gonna take another drink of my juice. I'm juicing up.
Juicing up. I'm God. Okay.
That's crazy, Storm. That's crazy. Low-key crazy. You're on my... I'm streaming, by the way. I just caught you on stream sniffing someone.
Yeah, they do that.
They do that. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's a fucking crisper right there. Mm.
I hope they're not global.
They're not.
Okay, good. Whew.
Yeah. No, we're good. Don't worry.
That is Gucci.
Have them global, have them question their life choices.
Also, just mad flex real quick, because I'm getting so much better at model making now. I kit bashed this.
No.
I didn't make...
I already know where the outfit is.
Oh, you know where the outfit's from? Oh, the outfit's from?
Because of the dusty texture. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where's it from then? Where's it from?
Dead by Daylight.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you ask a person that has used that before.
Woman.
That young face.
Woman.
Oh.
that you.
Young woman with sideburns.
The other thing that
they're fake.
Does it have lipsticks?
It's because it's a woman. And those are fake. Those are fake. Yeah, those are fake sideburns.
This is so cursed.
The other thing that gives it away is you'll see the showing on your leg.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Not many people I was expecting. Although it is 27. They're just all spread out.
People are trickling in today. There were a lot less people in the pre-lobby today, but people are starting to trickle in.
Kill them all.
Not yet. You can go be part of Walrus's module and stab people.
No. I don't have a character. All of my characters are dead.
Understood.
You can go NPC for Walrus. Yeah, Walrus is doing one, I'm doing one, but I don't need NPCs for mine, so go stab people with Walrus. Well, it's not starting until later, so feel free to walk around as like a character and have fun.
Understood.
But yeah,
Probably
yeah.
do an NPC call if anyone wants around here.
Yeah.
Do shit. Why?
Commit war crimes.
I'm gonna go sell some illegal
I already did.
Nightmare. Alright.
Well, I'm joking about drugs. I'm a merchandise selling range weapons that are not black powdered.
Yeet. Oh.
Good to see you here.
Yes, he who makes holy water and can bless blades.
How long would you say it would take a rock of that size to erode?
No, I did not.
I'll go spawn in as a rat since he just died.
I'm gonna get stabbed soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems that tavern's still a bit extra crispy.
With a 2, as you try to strike God, all of a sudden a valley of bullets just swings into you. How unfortunate.
I was over.
Hey, gang, how you doing, man? Vibing?
Good.
Thriving?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. If you're just coming in as random NPC, you know, I can give you like a baseline, just like backstory, and then if you want, you can make it a character later.
Oh, don't worry. I'm attached to that idiot.
You vibing with Storm? You're vibing with the Storm?
Yeah,
I got you.
I'm with him till I fix up something. Still need to find the ground.
Wow. Okay. Well, y'all have fun then. Like
that gives me an idea.
Yeah.
Question.
Saw.
Solar. Permission to send them on side quests on map to kill bandits outside of the camp.
Yes.
And I'd be the bandit.
Yes, but like just make sure you like when it's time for them to fight you, you just call like a GM to, you know.
Gotcha. I will tell them soon as I will call for a GM soon as they exit out.
Just call just call me and I'll just oversee it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Would you like to do that too? Be bandit a little bit
Sure.
here and there? Not
Random.
like-
We have quite a bit. We got quite a bit going on today, so I mean, if players are like, "No, I'm busy," you know, then they're busy. But yeah. All right. Well, I'm like I said, it was a very busy day today. I'm kind of jumping around a lot right now, so
All good, my friend. All good.
just hop into Knights on Call. Let me know when it's time to rumble.
Yep, I'm in NPC 1 right now, so.
Sounds good.
You are to stay right there and not move for the entirety of this. And then I will get to you. There is something I love about demons. Contracts. Contracts they can't break no matter how long they live. I was taught that by a demon I killed once. Contracted them to kill other people dear to them because they manipulated those they loved. It is not the first time I have dealt with a demon who has fallen for another person. This bears the mark of the prince. A brand. My brand. My mark. My house. My name. Come here, Ronvid. You so dearly wish to protect your friends and love them. You so dearly wish to let a demon fester as they wish. Then prove your loyalty here and now. That you are nothing but loyal to the roses, to my house, to nobility and royalty. That you will sever and kill anything that gets in the way of us, anything that may hurt us. Brand her back, where everyone can see it. There's an order!
Yes, Your Grace.
You're good at holding your tongue, Azura. Your screams. I would have loved to hear them. Keep going. Don't stop. I want to be in deep.
Even to the end, we are still weak.
Stop! Any more and you will kill her.
I wonder if they can call you a friend after this.
Put it back.
Then again, do we need
That's
them?
very good.
Do we need them, Ronvid? No, we never did. We only need ourselves.
If you are to ever see Lee, ever harm another person, ever, if it is not defending themselves,
Flames
you
begin
are
to flicker.
ordered to kill them.
Ronvid.
And if you are ever to do anything in terms of love, you are ordered to kill yourself. No!
You managed to douse them.
For you, I know your kind works differently, and if I were to brand you, unfortunately, it would not stay on your body. There was a thing I was taught by a demon once called a handshake deal. A contract that forces each party to relay. I will allow you one condition through this contract. One. My conditions are, if you were to ever harm another person and it is not in defense, if you are to ever lie to nobility or royalty, ever, for the roses, and if I were to ever ask you of anything, you are to do it immediately. Those are my orders. Now what is your condition?
I suppose. I will abide to this as long as you are Prince of the Roses. For as long as I live and breathe.
Prince and Princess. And if you are to ever fail any of these conditions I have given you, you are ordered to kill Azura. Immediately. Is that understood? I am tolerating you. I am allowing you to live under these conditions. This way, a brand may appear on your chest, the one exactly like that. Hold a safeguard in case any other people try to kill you. But they will have to come to me first.
Solar.
What you got?
I need a quick reminder on some wordplay Lee has just done to this deal.
Oh, yeah.
Lee has
Sneaky
stated
demon boy.
he will abide by this deal as long as he
you
lives
are the
and
prince.
breathes.
Yep.
As long as you are the prince and as long as I live and breathe.
Yes.
By all accounts, this deal should not work. Because Lee doesn't need to breathe.
Well
Does
played.
that work the way I expect it to?
You are technically alive.
But that's why
That
it's
part
specified
of-
living and breathing. Wordplay, my beloved.
Wordplay, my fucking beloved. I would rule it as, yeah, no, you're wording it in a way that would basically contradict what you are.
Lee will also just
No.
make the house mark appear on his chest to try
Understood. Yeah, no, you can do that. That is definitely something you can do.
You strike a very hard bargain, my liege. That is... You are conniving. Well, I suppose. I have no other choice. Just get it over with.
A deal is a deal with a demon. It is not my first one making one.
Not my first time making one, they say.
I pray for your good luck, Lee. Don't make me a liar. Prove me wrong. That you are not a demon like the rest of the world thinks you are. For if you do, not even the gods will be able to save you. Untie her.
And thus, Lee is back. He is locked in.
Be good, Ronvid.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I zoned out.
And thus, old Lee is back.
Yeah, baby.
He is not fucking around.
Understood. Speaking of, have you had a chance to talk to Gregory yet? Or
Wait, what?
Have you had a chance to talk to Gregory yet, or have you guys like finished?
No, that is going to be next on the list. The lector has informed Lee to collect everybody he's told the mayor about. To have a talk with the lector, but he's going to get Gregory involved as well.
Understood. Sorry to bug. Sorry to ask about that. You're good to leave now.
Yep.
Simply,
I'm going to do a lap to see if I can
Morris.
follow where it went.
Yes.
All of you stay in a group. Amelia, stay with the vice president.
Since I'm a monster, then can I try and find tracks for this creature? Hair and whatnot, considering he kind of semi-fits the criteria of a monster.
Just make
Ender.
sure the rest of... Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Rolling.
Solar jump scare.
With an 8. Very much akin to the last time you had a class advancement. There's a feeling in the air. A pull. Almost like a moth to the flame.
Let me take a guess that it's towards the pit.
No. It's not.
Huh.
You can't pinpoint where it is at the moment.
Okay.
All you know is that something is trying to pull you someplace.
Can she try to understand what it is or where it's going or trying to pull me towards?
With the 15? Yeah. Yeah, I would say you definitely could tell that it's definitely in the center city.
Fuck. Okay. Stay here. I have to check on something. Just make sure nothing happens here. It's all good here. I just need to go and check something.
Alright.
Feeling is getting stronger and stronger. Eclipse.
So that's well and good.
Stronger and stronger, and to the right. It's coming from the mayor's house. Not from the front of the mayor's house, from the back.
He's going to make sure that no one is watching. While he morphs into a crow.
It is coming from the cellar.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
The cellar opens as the door shuts behind you. The sound of it locking.
Oh, and it locks. Oh, fuck me.
You've heard about this place before, at least from the people that have occasionally stuck to the mayor's house out. You've seen him come down here every now and again. As you look at the cages, they are empty. There's no smell of blood. It's quiet in here.
That makes no sense. He said that a whole bunch of demons.
As you look towards what looks like a torturer's bed, there's something inscribed onto it. Various runes carved into the stonework, and as you
Oh, this does not have colliders.
step upon it, they shimmer and shine and begin to glow.
Does she sense that this belonged to the holy light that she possessed, or something completely different?
This is not holy.
Oh, demonic?
Oh yeah. And as you
touch that shit.
attempt to step off of it, your feet are seemingly stuck to it like a rat on a trap.
Oh, you bitch.
The feeling of a nerve settles as you begin to read these runes. You're not an enchanter, you're not one that's too familiar with the crafting of enchantments. But you know magic. These runes clearly demonic, as magic does tend to originate from them. At least from what your knowledge has provided you this far. These are fresh.
She's gonna try and quickly dispel it.
Rolling. With an 11, there's an attempt made, but as you do, it just feels like you're draining yourself of spiritual energy drop after drop.
I'm gonna quickly stop. Fuck. She's gonna try and reach for the candle stand.
Excuse me a second. There we go.
Oh, you scary motherfucker. You little shit. She's gonna try and reach the candle, see if she can edge off the spell, see if that would work.
Give me a moment while I get my dice roller on Google up, because for some reason it's not.
Oh, you derp. You goober.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You little goober.
Dice.
I have fantasy music playing that does not fit with the scenario, but it's fine.
Oh, I got Dark Souls music playing. This shit always fits with everything at Last Stand.
That's fair. So she's
with a 9.
Yeah.
Again, you try, but you're stuck. It's like a glue trap. Every time you try to move your feet, they're just not moving. And as you're kind of sitting here, you hear a faint clap echo through this room.
I must applaud you, Eclipse. You come into my house. You break the agreement that I've had with your handler. I'm pretty sure Gregory has told you what the agreement was.
What the hell do you know about this spell?
I've been here for 30 years. You really don't think I've learned a thing or two? Learned how to inscribe enchantments? In fact, I've learned so much. Learned too much. Learned exactly what I needed to survive. What should I do with you, Eclipse? You have something I need. You were clearly hiding it from me. My trust in you is evaporated.
What do you mean?
I have been nothing but kind to all of you while you plot and scheme against me. You really think my guards don't hear you all? They man the walls every night. Do you really not think I haven't heard the whispers in the taverns?
As the spell on the altar continues, Eclipse, you feel the form that you are taking begin to shift. As you are starting to lose control of your polymorph, you are reverting back to your original form.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me turn off the Umbra because
Yeah.
it didn't work very well.
What is it? The candlestick kind of topples over from your wing. It's not bolted into the ground, and the flames all go out at once.
Since she's gonna be able to reach it, she's gonna try and reach it this time around.
You grab hold of one of the candles.
What do I do with you, Eclipse?
Can she make a small incantation somewhere that he cannot hear to send a SOS signal to essentially to Gregory?
I will roll. This will be with disadvantage.
That's fair because of
With a 9. Unfortunately, that is one under the DC that I set for this. So you attempt it, but now as you start to look around the room, it becomes very clearly obvious that this place is covered in runes. Some of them demonic, some of them normal runes, and then some of them even holy. As you start to look at it, it's almost maddening. All of these carved together intricately. You don't know what the purpose is. It's so vast and unknown to you that you can't even begin to comprehend what it is doing.
How about this, Eclipse? We could start fresh. We could start very fresh. You know, I like that idea. Starting fresh. I could always use a few dogs under me. And I'm sure you could use the lack of burden. It'd be freeing, wouldn't it? Not have to worry about any of your old friends anymore. Or I could kill you. That's also something I could do. Come now, use that tongue. I know no cat could catch you.
Why would you want me under your grasp?
Why wouldn't I? I mean, you're skillful. Quite the accomplished mage. But if I were to have you under me, I would need to start you from fresh.
What do you mean by that?
I think you're well aware.
I am not forgetting Gregory. And I am loyal to him. And you know that very well.
And that's why I said you would have to start fresh.
I am not losing my memories, if that's the case.
Oh, choices, choices. We all make them. And unfortunately, it seems you've found yourself caught in a clever trap, wouldn't you say?
As the one that practiced demonic and magical.
A man has to do what he has to do to survive. I thought you would understand that the best.
I understand that, but at the same time, you've been ruling a town with a lie.
Is it a lie? Is it better to lie to people to keep their faith, keep them hopeful, keep them proud of the future that they're building? Especially if it's a lie no one will ever know the answer to.
As he says that, you begin to hear the clinking of plate mail from outside that door. Guards are assembling.
Come now, Eclipse. Or, actually, this is a much more fun answer. Much more fun idea. No need to start from fresh. No need to have you under my thumb. But I would like to take every instance of you ever knowing anything about me from your mind. It'll be like a dream.
Why?
Why do you think? I don't need you spreading any more words about me. That and there are other people discussing things. I hear them throughout the town. They're planning on gathering everyone that knows anything about me. So if one of the individuals that knows so much about me after watching and stalking me for the last few nights.
That wasn't even me.
No,
I haven't been doing anything.
Innocent. You really think I didn't notice you?
The first couple nights, yes. But then afterwards, I had my own things to deal with.
Of course, of course. But it's always been teetering at the back of your mind. You've always been thinking about it. Have you
and
not?
if you think that people are assertive of thinking of who you are, then that's on them. I only have hypotheticals.
But you have only
It is
fed
not-
the fire. You've only fed exactly what they think. And I wonder why. I haven't shown you any signs.
I didn't even...
I haven't whispered anything to
I
you.
haven't...
So I
But your
wonder.
actions say more than what you say. You keep forgetting that.
That's right. All this human action. You know, you do it for 30 years and you think you get the hang of it.
And sometimes you slip.
Precisely. But that's also why, if I take every ounce of what I am or what I might be and remove it from you, if anything, you'd be treating them like they're crazy. Rewriting, making you think one thing, when actually it was the other way around. I like that idea. I like that idea quite a bit.
The shadows begin to dance in the room, the sound of plate mail. The guards are outside, but they're not entering.
I'd rather take 20 lashes.
I am afraid.
I'd rather take a bullet to the knee again.
We are far, far past that now.
You feel it, the shadows dancing, playing in the space. And then you feel two arms wrap around
She's
you.
going to see if she can activate the necklace.
Rolling.
Hi.
Hello, friend. With an 8, which I gave you advantage.
Bitch.
His grip is far too strong on your wings for even your arms to begin to move up towards the necklace. The feeling of cold dread fills you as he begins to rub his thumbs into your neck, and you start to feel your mind slipping.
She's gonna try and bash her antlers right onto him.
It is rolling. With a 14, it is like hitting a iron wall. Your antlers ring in your head, which only disorients you even worse. Pain is shooting, your mind is slipping even further. The mayor, he's a good man. He protected
what's
me.
funny?
He shot a gun at someone who was rushing towards me when we were in the pit for the very first time.
Can I magically deflect this?
Rolling with advantage. With a
Please,
4.
for the love of God. Come on.
It is almost as if this man, this creature that is gripping you at this very moment is
I hate this so much.
unfortunately
For sakes.
completely overwhelming
Be
you
really
magically.
pissed off.
The dice, I'm
I
sorry.
hate the dice. No, this fucking. Ah.
You feel his
Every
arm
single
gently
fucking
rub
time.
into your
Every
hair,
single
grabbing
time I get
hold of
wrong
you.
hit.
Your memory's still shifting, changing. The mayor has only ever done good things. He's only ever shown that he is human. You don't even know why people have been calling him a demon. If anything, he's a tyrant. But he is no demon.
I can't.
He reaches his hand into your bag
No, can you
takes
give
the
me a
crystal.
moment? Can you give me?
and gently puts it against your chest, the warmth filling you as he releases it, leaving it with you.
I think it's time You returned to Gregory. It was so good to see you today, Eclipse. I'm so glad you came to visit me.
The runes on the altar. What runes? There's no runes on the altar.
My friend, what's wrong?
No, give me.
I got you. Yep, take a breath.
Sakes.
You got so close with that 14. I want to let you know. You are one off. And I rolled with advantage. Now, I'm not going to say that this is permanent. Because it's not. If Gregory starts trying to remind you, you can ask him for rolls for this. As you are an archmage, so you would know if your memories have been tampered with. You needn't worry, my friend.
It's just that whenever I'm with you, every single fucking time,
You've had some really good ones with me. What do you mean? Remember the
very rarely.
No,
very
no.
Have I ever gotten good rolls from you?
No.
And it's like when it mattered the most.
You know how the dice gods are. They are cruel.
They're cruel to me the most. They've killed my characters way too many fucking times.
Well, like I said, you're not dead. Don't worry. You're my friend, Eclipse.
Shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I'm gonna bash this character's skull in with a mace so much that he will look like fucking Glenn from The Walking Dead.
Oh, yes. All right. Now then.
That's what I want you all to do.
Like I said,
you see all the guards part.
Like I said, Eclipse, my friend, it was so good of you to drop by, have some tea. You should come again. We'll have to have another drink. Make sure you give Gregory the crystal and have him fulfill the deal with me.
Kidnapping.
I need Gregory.
No. I must bring you to Gregory. He has commanded me to do so. And as a loyal servant of the nobility, I must do so. Teleportation.
That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna barrel through this person. Just gonna run right through them. Fucking lovers! Sorry! Fuck you! Man, I'm alright, asshole.
Man, your head really hurts right now.
Where the fuck is that hole?
I guess that's what happens when you have drinks with the mayor. Although it was just tea, even then. Strong tea. Really flavorful flavor.
Solar please free.
Blame the dice, don't blame me.
I know, but at the same time, it's like,
Twist the knife a little bit more, why don't I?
I'm gonna let you say what you want to say, just...
Oh, where am I?
Hey, Eclipse.
Eclipse, welcome. Welcome to my
I ran
abode.
into a couple,
Well, you've already
and
been
I
here
think I
before.
killed them on accident.
That is unfortunate.
I'm sure nobody will find out.
Right.
The fact that you just said that, sure.
Greetings, Eclipse. I hope you have been well. Things are rather dire.
Well, Quinn, I know you said you had things to bring up, and I wanted to make sure we had a private thing, so I want you to get your stuff out of the way, then I can verify things, and then we make other things happen.
I mean, what I had said was I'd like to make sure that this sort of thing wasn't an ambush, and I also already know a lot of things, and I had initially offered to tell you the sort of things that I knew. That was the thing that I said, but
Gotcha. Well, welcome. And to clarify, originally, this was going to be an ambush, and I was going to kill you, but those witch hunters done fucked up, and I'm sick of their bullshit. I can't trust them anymore.
Well, you would have gotten me. I trusted you.
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead right now, and we wouldn't be talking. But, on to more important shit.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you the pleasure of that honesty here and now.
Show me then.
What the fuck is the mayor, and how do I kill him?
The mayor is a marquise that is attempting to ascend to Demon Lord.
What? No.
By use of these crystalline shards.
What are you?
His name,
Can
as I have been
you
aware.
verify this information, or is this just a thing you know? Can I show? Can I show my father or my brother physical proof?
Demonic runes etched around the circumference of this city. Is that enough?
No.
I might suggest...
That in itself is a very big concern regardless.
If you use one of the
Yes.
Demon Hunter's amulets, the ones that shine when demons are around, next to him,
I am unsure if that would work. But I will list what I know for true. He is not like me. He is much more powerful, and as far as I'm aware from what Artos has said when he was in contract with the mayor, he shared a vision of some sort. And apparently from what I've heard, he wears the skin of Roswell. I've seen it split open, and a knight of black and blue of great height emerge. In his basement, he dragged me
Rolling
there
Eclipse.
through mist and darkness.
9. It's all hogwash. It's not true.
Flip off. Just with the dice rolls.
I
30
want
years.
to believe you, but I can't just trust you. I can't just move against one of the Empire's most valuable assets, Mayor Roswell, on the word of a demon that shouldn't even be talking to me right now and should be dead in the ground. But I know that he is something extraordinary, and I know that he's going to have a problem with me eventually.
Let's see, I
He
can bring
has
up things that don't make sense.
and harmed people
He's a
I care
friend.
about.
He's such a good friend.
And I'm
Julia.
not standing for that.
Artos when he was of infernal nature, and any other of these adjacent corrupted people with bloodlines that have been corrupted over time.
I know he
Can all
can't
tell
touch
you,
it, but
they sense
gonna
this
quickly
overwhelming
open her
sense of
book
fear,
to remember her notes.
the sense of fear and dread of a predator stalking them when they look to the mayor. It is a
With an
instinct we
18,
have.
that doesn't. Why do your notes say something that your mind doesn't remember?
Instincts that don't make sense.
Your
You
head
see,
starts to hurt.
he
It
goes
starts
into the
to
pit.
burn.
Days.
But with an 11,
He goes by himself.
these notes must be wrong.
And he comes back
He killed a Marquise at some point.
Is it? Are these
Refuses
so
to
strong?
explain.
You're not sure. You start to feel tears well up in your eyes.
Which
You know
can
these memories,
collaborate with
they
my
feel
story.
shifted, changed, but they're not. They don't feel
Let's
bad.
say we can't do anything right now. Not that I know of.
What is going
Unfortunately,
on?
that is the
It's
next
possible
conversation.
Why is your
that
head
Bazin
still
knows
pounding?
he's a demon. Maybe. Just maybe. And if I fuck that up,
Gregory,
there's gonna be hell to pay. Yes?
something's wrong.
Everything okay?
I think my mind has been played with.
Do we need to do another barrier?
The notes that I have here about the mayor are different from what my head is telling
What
me.
does the mayor do?
What do you mean?
Takes those stones. Those
I
special
entered the mayor's
keystones.
cellar. The next thing I knew, it came
If
out
the mayor is a demon,
him thanking me
doesn't he
for
handshake everyone he meets?
having tea with him and to give you a blue crystal.
Shaking my hand.
I remember him trying to handshake
not
me and I
really.
rejected him.
What's wrong?
He also tried. I mean, he
That's
did
just
I
common
try to
courtesy.
don't know.
shake my hand, but
I don't know.
See, to give
I feel like my mind
handshakes.
has
That's probably
been altered.
nothing. It's probably nothing.
like
It's just
my
a
memory
thought that
is-
went through my head.
Something is wrong.
Well, I can back up the
I
fact
remember
that
from what
those
I've
are
read on to a lot of contracts,
I
especially
words must be
demons.
stated.
I need the truth.
Words
out
must
of
be
the fog
stated, so
I have
not
of
like
my
that.
memories.
I'm probably wrong
Something's
then.
Terribly, terribly wrong.
Lee,
Just a common
rolling with a 16.
Should we try another barrier?
There is a faint
You were
memory that
confused
starts to
earlier.
take shape from your mind.
I know.
No.
In the basement,
That's
10 years ago, he was sitting there, smiling. He looked at one of the demons in the cage, he looked at you, he looked at a few others. He said a few things under his breath, cracked his fingers,
Let's try this.
walked over to one of them, and rested his hand against it, said nothing, and the demon submitted. Its face drooping, its mind breaking as it submitted to him.
I can
No
read it
deal
clearly, but
made, no nothing.
That
I mean, more so.
He doesn't-
like, giving everyone the information, you know.
he did it to one of the demons. I remember it. No words, just
what?
contact,
Did what?
and it submitted. Doesn't need to speak anything. It's just contracts. Wordless, and it works. That doesn't make sense. I've seen it. That doesn't make sense.
Okay. So, we're gonna move on from the mayor. It's a threat I want to deal with at some point. We'll have a future conversation about it. My last thing is what the fuck's going on with the pit? Why is it so unstable? And how can we rectify that?
You're not going to like the answer.
I mean,
Fucking try
I've
me.
been hearing a lot about that recently, but I haven't been around to
The
help at all.
Marquise
Or the pits.
that was slain was the one keeping it together, funny enough. And now, without their influence, anything they were potentially keeping safe for later is coming out ahead of time, or just breaking out,
That's
falling apart.
Not good. That's not good at
No,
all.
it is not.
That means everything that's in there can come out now without anything to stop it. I could only wonder what kind of other mysteries are down in the pit.
We could
Horrors
try to
we've not
accelerate
seen
the
yet.
peace talks so we can have all of our resources focusing on it. But that's not
agree.
gonna happen. That's not gonna fucking happen for weeks. Days, maybe. I don't think we have enough time.
There is
If
so
you
little
could
time
bring
and you're
it
not
up
aware of
and
it.
Have everyone united in a common goal. That would probably help speed things
We've already killed one Marquise who says we can't do another. As long as we all get together.
We're also sitting on a fucking powder
concern-
keg. Go
My
ahead.
concern with all this contract stuff is, you said it was unspoken, right?
Yes, and he's shaking a lot of people's hands.
And we have no way of knowing what that contract entails, right?
Right. He's even shaking
What
my
if,
hand.
what if he has some sort of clause in his contract where if he dies, the other person dies or something like that?
I believe people should
Like,
start being blessed.
If a contract like that truly exists, a contract without name, one that can be just spoken with the mind and one with a handshake, who's to say he can't make people do things when they attack him or order them aside? Almost as if putting magic into another body, demonicness into another body.
We're just going in fucking circles. We can't deal with the mayor right now, but now we're all more aware of it. Yeah.
Yes. and
We'll see
this
what we
really
can do
revolves
moving
around
forward,
my
and we might have a
next
future
topic.
conversation. The
Okay, so
pit
I'll have to.
is again something outside of our control, but we should try to mobilize other units to begin making screened defenses. I don't think the mayor's men are going to be enough. Yes.
Another thing we have to worry about.
Is there anything else you need to tell me or inform me? Because I've asked my
Yes, and it has to be just you two.
Hold yourself.
This is rather pressing. And you need to know.
Which two? Me and the Viscount?
You and the Viscount.
I'd like the Clips to be here.
I am not sure of their mental security at the moment, Gregory.
It's just my.
For the safety, at least for now.
Protected.
Go yourself oriented.
I'm not going to force you to leave Eclipse.
Nor will I.
Maybe.
But it is ours.
Okay.
One night indeed.
Let's try. Rillan, Claire, Balon, Octir, Ronan. Solar. Gregory is attempting to form a barrier around Eclipse.
Amulets.
The barrier
Prevent
takes
external
shape.
influence.
The barrier takes shape, forming
We're all
perfectly.
inside. You said that
There are no issues with the barrier. But Eclipse, with a 13, your mind is still reeling again and again. It's not an outside influence. Whatever has happened, whatever has caused your memories to be like this, is in your head. It's not listening to anything. It's almost as if, from your perspective, these events that you remember are clearly fabricated. They can't be real. Everyone's talking about how it's the mayor's evil, that he's harmed you, but these memories that you're seeing in your mind are him being a friend, him protecting you from the Viscount.
It's likely.
Way back when. He has never caused
going
you
away?
harm in those memories that you are still seeing.
It's getting better, like last time.
It's.
Talk to me.
Internally,
What's happening?
It's.
Lee. Rolling. Ah! Ah! 19, baby! With a 19.
Solar, clean your fucking pants, Jesus.
I'm sorry. Listen, the dice have been ass so far, okay? Let me be excited about a dice roll.
I was so
With a 19, you are hearing Eclipse symptoms. Her memories are not matching up with events that have clearly happened. She's remembering things that never occurred and remembering them wrong. You've felt this before. You've seen this before. You know this feeling. 'Cause he did the same thing to you. Or he tried. Why do you think you can't remember most of what happened before? The puzzle pieces slowly clicking together one by one. You now see a friend who has now experienced at least the same thing you have. Memories that shouldn't exist. Memories that did happen, erased, missing, gone. And you don't know if there's any good way to bring them back. They've been slowly trickling, slowly coming back to you, but that was so long ago that he did all of that to you.
This is what's happened to me, Gregory. And it's taken a long time for that to be fixed. If that is not evidence enough for someone you care for, then I do not know what is.
My head is making me tell me that the mayor's been a good friend the whole time. But my
Do you remember when he shot you in the leg? Do you remember when he tried to kill you? When we first went into the pit together?
It was the Viscount. His blade was erased, and the mayor drew his gun and helped me, saved me.
My head. It's telling me that it was the Viscount and not the mayor. The mayor's been a good friend. And I don't know what's real and not anymore in my
He's
head.
messed with one of your own.
Eclipse? Look at me.
I don't ever remember hurting her.
I mean, do you even have
Would
a
I
gun?
ever lie to you?
No. I only do swords. Although I can.
Would
get
I
handy
ever lie
guns.
to you? Then please trust me. He hurt
I'm
you.
sure it's the one that's
He is
outside
not a
the window.
friend.
I can... You wouldn't even tell me. I could try something.
This is proof
I'll
enough
tell you
for me.
exactly what.
For now, let us have that talk.
She's gonna grab the blue crystal
We'll
she
figure everything else out.
she had and was given back, Solar.
Why is she one of the stones?
Oh, I thought at first the lake was here. Never mind. I retract what I was just going to do. I thought the lake was here. My bad.
That's the opposite side of the map.
Bad lake. Shush.
Right. What I say next defines our immediate future.
Eclipse, Quinn, they have asked if you two could step away. I'll ask if you respect that. I will not force you to. Give me your same goes for you up there.
Are we bringing the Empire diplomat today? I'm sorry.
We're doing that soon. I'm trying.
Okay, cool.
Understood. Be wary, there is an old man that was trying to approach near this area.
Excellent. I'll fucking kill him if he gets closer. I'll kill him. All right. What's up?
We are out of time. There is no coming days. Except for
Clarify.
maybe tomorrow. The witch hunters, their elector, they used holy magic on me. And perhaps if you talk to Lecter yourself, like I'm going to suggest, you will know I am telling the truth without a cent of a doubt. They know. They know I spoke the truth. And I've been given a task by the Lecter. Gather those I trust, those I have told, those who are willing to help end this, and we will all talk outside. It needs to be discreet. And it won't happen today, but tomorrow.
Say no more.
If it goes.
I fucking hate this man. He did something to Eclipse. I'm ripping his fucking head off if I get the opportunity.
I need
Say
you
no
to
more.
collect people for me, so it is discreet. I will give you a list. Bryn, if possible, I am iffy on them. Talia, Julia, Artos, and well, I can grab the last one. Those are the ones that I think are here. I do not know where Artos is.
I'll
need
handle
to get them out here into this next spot. If possible, within the next 15 minutes. Is that possible?
No. We'll do it later tonight, if we have time. Or I'll get people tomorrow morning.
This cannot be tomorrow. This has to happen today.
We
This is too
don't
important.
have time. We'll handle it. Do you trust me?
I trust what the lectors told me, and I trust you, but they're conflicting.
Then go do what you need to. I'll handle it.
Okay, well, I will gather a group myself, if that is what you are suggesting. You've heard what's happening, and you know what's to come. Not be caught off guard.
Alright, Solar. Now it's time to go collect Walrus, Anime, and Iron.
This feels so wrong.
Let's go.
Phasm himself speaks so highly of them.
Rejoining the
Not
world.
a single man can demand my father's attention more than Roswell. This is going to be a
Which is
very
concerning.
fucking shit day.
Right behind you. But alas, this is to come. We can expect tomorrow.
Oh, my glorious friends.
Oh, it's time.
It
oh
is
no.
time. If you,
Please, looking for people in the background, I guess.
if you are not busy, and if you could respawn, please. Obviously, if you're busy, take your
I've
time.
already been here.
Lovely.
Sorry.
Can I try and finagle something with you, Solar, because of what I need to do here?
You may.
Lee is going to, in the background, try and discreetly go around town and collect all the people on his allies list that are available, because the Lector needs to have that talk with them. That's going to happen in the background while the Diplo crew is doing stuff.
That's fine.
I hate to interrupt you, Pancake. Solar, I will need to be right back. My headset just fucking decided to die from Wi-Fi. Oh, wait, are you back?
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry.
Oh
my gosh, are you
I'm back, never mind.
I caveat this with once I get him to the Empire's tent, you guys can all go fuck off and like go play whatever other character you want to do.
Yeah, I just need to know if spell's available, because he wants to have that talk with the Lector, with the people that Lee said he told to stop.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is the model?
I will let you know, Pancake. Talia will not be available. Willow's being pulled to go to the pit.
boy?
Yeah. Okay.
Still in the fucking camp.
She was asked before I knew you were doing anything.
Where is it?
Okay, fine.
Make myself taller. There we go.
Ow, my arms.
Got him, master.
But yeah.
He has next to no one then. Shit.
Don't you ever utter my fucking
That's
name.
why Drosy was saying you couldn't do it today, because everyone is doing their other things.
But Bell said do it today. Or the Lector did.
Miscommunication.
Anyway, bye.
It happens.
I'd like to see you try.
Fine, I'm just going to not worry about it, and I'll just... This is a later me's issue to cringe about if something happens.
Oh, shut your mouth, Ezekiel.
Yeah.
You said I'd turn you to a... Listen, short stack.
To be fair,
Hey,
that is
Phil,
his
a
job.
question for you. Should I change my status to
someone
the stuff that I would have
being a
to
short
healer or
stack?
no?
No, you're fine. Like I said, once you get them to the tent, you can kind of just, you know, have the characters walk off if you're not feeling like playing them right now. So, if you wanna,
I'm down to be the mute bitch.
if you want to, go for it. If you don't, then don't worry about it. You know, just feel free to.
Yeah, but I will probably have to vanish so I can go do that pit stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll be here for the time until I have to go vanish the pit.
Except they're actually Westerners because the map was upside down.
Yeah, I think I'm the one running
Remind
the pit,
me,
so.
Gregory's. Yeah, me too. I'm also running one, so.
Yeah,
Look at this
I think, the group I'm
man.
going with is for Walrus's mission.
Straight
down Rat
man.
in our custody. Am I right on that, Walrus?
Oh, you bitch.
I think it was going to be that, but it is now. So.
Is the Flaming Empire's what? TFE, right? Or
The flame. Hold on. Yeah, TFE, the Flaming Empire. Yep. Oh, it's good to see you again, brother. The fuck did you do? In regards. In regards to. Because I was informed by Drowsy that you guys wanted to have some extra stuff. I'm the approver, as you know. For the bulletproof armor, I'm fine with it. The caveat is it doesn't make you immune to ranged attacks. It just makes the DC higher. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, that was the thought. Pancake raised that because of his thing with Dekra and like countering mages, like he did with Dekra, his idea was to be able to basically do the thing from the Elder Scrolls cinematic where you parry a spell.
I have my music playing.
Yeah, I can get behind that as long as his blade is enchanted to be able to do that with runes.
Yeah.
Let me just. You're telling him my funny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm the approver for it, so.
Yeah, it's a mixture of runes and literally manually, if they're like doing a bolt of something, doing like these are the Elder Scroll thing and pushing their hand onto themselves.
What eye color are you again?
Loading.
You're blue? Okay, cool.
Blue.
Blue.
Hey, Laz.
Hey,
I
Laz.
can't wait to have my god back. My top class god.
You are poor quality.
Yes.
That is acceptable.
Anime. Your status.
I'm not. Okay, it's only the Fizzbone
I was told I
components.
didn't need to
If you
change
look
it.
through it, I feel like
changed mine.
I could
Hey,
probably get
that's
away
more
with
than
pulling
fine.
this into
That's-
Aether.
We have very poor models in here.
Because, like,
Just look at
shortly
Essence
after
and
I was
his
gonna go back
app.
to her,
Why-
so I was
Why
told
the
I
fuck
didn't
is
need to
he
change it.
back?
Alright.
He's my knight.
See, his is only poor
He's
because
my
of the
god.
fucking,
Never left.
He's
Why the
very
fuck is he
poor.
so
Did I
mad?
shrink?
Has he always been this way?
Yeah. I taught him well. You have a problem with him?
Like I shrunk.
Oh no! What the fuck? No.
Your model's good. Your model's good. Are they a part of a faction or are they neutral?
This is like
So happy to have you back.
this is a couple points
So happy to have him back.
2.07.
more than one in the same
So happy to have him
faction.
back.
Wait, hang on.
So you're
I'm Zane.
So you returned.
Yes?
You did as I asked.
You were allowed
I'm proud.
one faction character, one neutral character.
Or if you're not looking to do
On the
anything with the
scene.
factions, you may do 2 neutral characters. That's also fine.
Had the whole thing of.
You can also have 2
I'm
neutral
proud that you
characters.
went back and actually.
In the name of the
But
master, he
if you want to have a 3rd, 4th, or 5th character, those extra characters need to be
It's a pleasure to see you, Prince
like a
Ellen.
day's travel.
Abandoned.
So it's not
How's
just
your day been
using
since the last
swap
time I've seen you?
characters.
I miss our talks.
It's not Elwin, it's Nathaniel.
I have Millie
Solar,
and
I need your input.
Sakura.
What's
So,
up?
since I'm on official business, do I go by Dipmaster or do I just go for Andros? Give me your opinion.
I'd say Andros because you are here with your crown prince.
Everyone gets to know the
Millie's been
healing
mostly
from
just spending
Dekra.
her. Thank you.
I'm so happy to have these guys back, dude. I missed them. I didn't even get to know them.
For now.
I'm gonna cause so many problems.
We're back.
I'll be right there with you.
Name? What are those?
I'd be over there. I'd be respawning over there. New character.
Baby.
You literally told me to call her Dekra.
What's his username again? Or name?
Nathaniel.
What flame does
Pleasure to meet you, Prince Nathaniel. How have you been? I miss our talks together.
It's good to
Back
see
when I
you
was
as well,
younger.
Viscount.
How was your father? The Majesty. Azum.
He's on the front line, waiting
Again?
for these damn peace
Says,
talks
I
to
don't
be
think I'd be
done,
fine
so
with
that way
being
he can
called
head back to the
together.
capital
Thanks a lot.
and bitch at Gregory.
I see. Well,
And hopefully skin him alive this
Where
time.
is he?
Okay.
There's Andros. Let me check
You do not
Andros'
worry, my prince.
inventory. It's been a while.
The Emperor himself has given me orders.
Yes, to guard me, I
yes.
understand that.
Gregory.
Man,
Gregory
I'm
was.
so proud of you. You've grown
If
so
Gregory
much.
was just about to fine, I am to cut him down.
Incredible, love to hear it.
I remember something, Solder, which
What?
is an item that Andros had on when he left, which was, you know, a part of evidence that the Empire was a victim in the past three wars, past three Kingdoms War. Remember that whole timeline of events?
Yeah, I
Find
remember.
evidence for blackmail. Well, that's something he came back with, so we got that going for us.
Incredible. Well then, Laz, this new character, unique character introduction, or you?
Stole from the pit.
I'm debating. I'm trying to think.
You got your
I
milkmaid.
always go for the
Dekra and Lee have like a deal, technically.
Yeah, I give you demon.
Anyways.
Yeah, but my milkmaid, like, Sakura never even really comes around, so she just stays in her house all day.
And they even trip on it.
I'm gonna go target
Yeah,
him.
what's up?
Just very quickly.
I still have
I'm
demon
going
juicy
to approve
samples.
my new character. Hello, I'm neutral faction, no faction. I'm former student of Adonis, that fucking bitch ass mage that never leaves his fucking house. I'm here to
Are you
kick
from
his
the?
fucking ass.
Are you from the Republic? What's?
I'm from the Roses, but I am not.
Yeah,
of
you're neutral
the
character.
affiliated.
Cool. Yeah. You already know what's going on in the world. You're good. Feel free to go.
My name is
Shanann.
Randy Grimm.
Sitting down at the mayor's house.
Because
I'm
that's the
unsure
only
why.
name I
We
can-
love to see it. Anyways, let's go, guys.
Let's go.
I feel a little bit. How is it?
Time to be a mutant.
Come on now, friends. No, then.
What's the prince's name again?
Nathaniel.
This, because I know this. Nathaniel. Understood.
My liege.
Yes. Yes. Adonis.
Well,
Just greetings.
Just greetings.
Whitaker and Dekra, lovely. Ezekiel, lovely. Thank you all for escorting me, although Father has claimed these roads have been peaceful. I didn't want to come here alone.
During the day, my lord.
Yes, I also heard something about bug people, but I've heard they've been getting eaten by a creature lately, so guess it's somewhat safer. Nevertheless, I hear my brother is leading people here.
It seems he is amassing a little motley crew of, well, savages, degenerates, and undesirables.
I see. It makes sense, especially for him. And what was that drama, what was that gossip you'd told me about when you'd first returned back to the capital?
Ah, yes. I believe your brother is consorting with a, demi-human mage, of all things?
They're not consorting.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Yes.
He himself seems to have a blight upon him that is this magic.
I will state since
Shame.
my departure, he is definitely more than consorting, bedding.
He's lucky I won't cut him down where he stands. I just want to get these peace talks done so that my father can do what father does. Then we can start preparing for war again. Certainly this time, once we have the resources, we'd be easily able to steamroll the other two countries.
Most likely.
My apologies for walking slowly. You know, I want to take my time on the road.
Take in the sights.
Precisely.
What little there are. Just like before, smile and wave.
Well, at least the guards are somewhat competent and know when to bow to a noble. Oh. A new return to the pit. It's been quite some time since I've been here. I hope Mayor Roswell as well.
Indeed.
Ah, the Viscount.
Oh.
Still here.
And did no one tell him?
Oshito is a horrible spy.
Did no one tell him he was fired?
It appears he did not get
Please,
Please. Would you allow
No, I want the honor of doing this. No.
Very well.
Very well.
Prince Nathaniel? I'd assume.
Yes, that is me. Orochio? Yes.
Just...
Oshito, my lord.
Prince...
Has no one told him?
In the upper courts, you can just...
Have none of you received the message?
Historian. What missive?
Oh, father's left me a treat. Well then, hello, former head spy master.
I was not the head spy master, I was the Inspector General.
Whatever. Former whatever.
And why are you saying former?
Because father heard what was going on here. From my lovely escorts, in fact. And, who was it that was who was second in command of the spies? It was, what was it? Rolf Lind, yes, it was Rolf Lind. He put Rolf Lind in charge. What? That's why you've been sending those letters asking for spies. Oh my god, that explains it. That's why we've been getting those letters. You've been fired for quite some time now.
For what purpose?
Why do?
Is
Oh my
not your
god!
place to question the Prince Oshito.
Why is he standing before me? Wait a minute. Why are you standing?
I agree. You have not bowed or kneeled. That is
Help our friend here. Help this commoner. Yes.
Dodge back.
Did you just?
You refuse aid.
Viscount, discipline him.
There we
go. Oh, lovely. Truthfully lovely.
It's a pleasure.
Sola, when you're not doing your model,
I trust, Prince, that my man has been well good as a god. I trust that I've trained him well.
Yes, he's done. Wonderfully done. By all means, I'm glad to return him to you. Because of how wonderfully he's done, he'll protect you great.
Thank you. It gives me great praise. It is my honor.
Ezekiel, well done. I look forward to your continued service.
As always, my prince.
Brother, it's been so long!
It has. How are you?
Oh, why are you so far? Come now, brother, come forward.
It's been quite some time, hasn't it?
I've heard about all of these lovely... What's the word? What's a good word? You had a good one earlier. You had a very good one earlier.
Wonderful exploits, one could say.
Yes, you've had some wonderful exploits since you've been here, but don't worry, I'll take over the rest. As I've had to do since you've been gone.
Oh.
With that being said, tense, I'll make do. And it seems there's another member of our glorious empire here who's not bowing. Would you care to introduce the individual?
Nathaniel, this is Eclipse.
Yes. It's been quite some time since I've dirtied my blade with mage blood. I'm glad that you could at least provide me with some entertainment while I'm here.
I'm sure there's a lot we can discuss. I hope we don't do any rash actions at this current point in time.
You're right. You're right. For now, feel free, reacquaint yourself with the camp. Feel free, go about resupplying and bunking down and getting ready for tomorrow, yes? Wonderful peace talks have to get started. We have to finalize and all that. Hopefully what you commoners have put together will be significant and good enough.
If you would like an additional debrief, I will be more than willing to give you that information, but I have been sending missives daily.
Yes, and Father has been quite pleased, I must say. He's had a smile on his face, and he hasn't had one of those for anything I've done lately, so I guess I'll have to work hard while I'm here.
Quite rare.
Yes. Well then, shall we? Let's go to the tent, yes? You have me standing here in the middle of the streets. Like a chance to sit and rest my weary legs after my long journey.
I know it's been quite a long time.
No, you don't say.
Did not part on good terms. But it is good to see you again, genuinely.
By all means, I would be lying if I didn't say it wasn't good to see you. But I must say, the things that I've heard are troubling.
If you need anything, brother, you need only ask me.
I would like to genuinely... Did he never get a message?
A missive did not come to Ochido, no.
Oh, Father's quite the trickster sometimes, I'll give him that.
He has
There's
his
no
moments,
point in calling me
absolutely.
by my former nomenclature, Gregory. Just call me Jared.
Very well. How have you been?
Busy. Fighting on the front
I don't
line.
doubt that.
Me too.
And that's why I'm here now, because
Already?
Father has taken my... Yes. He said I needed to test my metal and get some blood on my blade.
See if there's any familiar faces. As per usual.
Prince, if I may.
You may, Viscount.
If you need me to train or help you train at all, you know I'm at your arms. I've trained the finest in our kingdom, or empire, rather.
By all means, I would love some more training under you. It has been quite some time.
It would be my honor.
Now then. I've heard quite a few things. Some good, some very good. The message you've, like I said, Father has been smiling. So clearly he enjoys what you've sent, and by all means, yes, the earlier drafts of this peace treaty that you and these other mercenaries have put together has ruffled the feathers of some of the nobles, but Father has straightened it.
You're free to ask me any questions, brother, and I will answer them. I owe you that much.
The biggest one, and this one is from Father. Why were his orders not followed? The Black Flame acted in our territory. They took down a national threat that was threatening to create a weapon that could destroy an entire city. During peace talks, Gregory.
I certainly agree. If the Black Flame had approached me and informed me of that action and informed me of their purpose, I would have acted differently. I was not aware that they were members of the Black Flame, and I acted as if that they were renegade mercenaries. So I wish to explain that first and foremost. The reasoning for my actions was that I was personally communicating to that international threat. We were speaking. We were on good terms with our talks. They were even trying to give us weapon and arms deals long term in the future. Whether or not it was a bluff or not, we will never know. Without my knowledge, approval, they murdered one of the diplomats during our peace talks, potentially sabotaging our operations. Assuming that they were rogue mercenaries, not affiliated with the Black Flame, and I was provided appropriate information to single them out as highly likely suspects, I gave it that order and instruction for them to surrender themselves, one be sent to the Freeman, one to remain for further investigation, and the last one to report to Father.
If I may, my lord.
Speak.
Whilst I had come here, as I had been sent here by Basim himself, in order to train the men, in order to get our ranks more in order.
It's okay.
It is a fact that no one had been informed that the Black Flame are here until I had informed people. But by the time I informed everyone that they were the Black Flame, it was too late. For that, forgive me.
It's fine. It's
Lastly,
an event that has occurred, and by all means, Father was, yes, irritated that they were removed from this place. But in all retrospect, they then proceeded to gather other information in other locations and went on a few other extra missions that Father needed them to go on. So by all means, in some ways, within every, within every negative event, a positive is surely to follow. I guess my secondary question, which this one wasn't much from Father, this was rather just the councils and all of the nobles. What's this about gathering mercenaries to do some form of fucking revolt? Was this just some hogwash misinformation that happened? There was some report that was sent that you were just gathering people to go about revolting against Father. Does any of that...
Whose report? No, I shouldn't know this information. I'll speak plainly, brother. Before these peace talks even began, I came to the pit because I was doing mercenary work, trying to earn a living. Then when the peace talks started, I saw an opportunity to get back into our family's good graces. I don't know what Father wants, but I would like to come back to the family. I miss you. I miss Father. And I'm trying to earn my place rather than beg and plead on my knees. Because that's not where a Summer Flame should ever be.
I see. The final...
There are things I don't agree with, Father. But I don't want to do them. I don't want to do you or Father harm. That's not my intention.
There's plenty I don't agree with, Father, either. I don't want to sit on the throne. But here we are. Lines have been drawn. Father is set on having things his way. If things will change...
Things can be different.
I know
but
they
we'll
can.
see what happens.
We will have to wait. This is the final one. The Black Flame informed Father that you were coercing with a mage. And not just that, that you have begun conducting magecraft as well.
I was lost when I was ripped out of home. Over the years, I encountered Eclipse. She and I got along. When she trusted me, she informed me of her abilities. And over the course of about 2.5 years now, we've been traveling together, and I have been learning how this
Walrus, if you could go
works,
do
how
the
it
DM thing
functions,
for buns. They'd
and
called for me
how
earlier, but
we could
obviously I'm a bit
potentially
busy
use
with
it
this.
to deal with the threats down
Thank you.
there and threats outside of the Empire. That is the truth. I have spoken to a Lector himself, Lector Archibald of the Kingdom of Roses territory, directly. He has chosen to not intervene. I had told him that if he wished me to stop practicing, stop investigating, and stop participating with magic, I would do so. He said nothing. He chose not to intervene. I have been trying. I understand the view of this practice, it has uses, and I know that we in the higher upper echelons use it as well. That is the truth, brother. I will never lie to you.
And I know it's not a lie.
And I will not lie.
I know
Eclipse
it's not.
and I have been close.
Buns wanted the mayor, but you're busy, so.
I see. Father has been training me in certain aspects as well for the last couple of years. Long nights in the dark room. I don't know if you remember the dark room.
I remember the dark room. I can never forget that.
Lots of whispers that would creep into my mind. It's not natural, that place. The lector of the Empire has made it clear that mages are to be executed on the spot, except the nobility are allowed to practice this damnable craft. Father has forced me to learn things I didn't want to learn.
I'll be right back. My prince.
Your excuse. Nevertheless, Father's rules, his words are absolute. No mage that is not under a noble's thumb should be executed on the spot. If they are not actively being hidden away, if they are performing their gift in the open, we're supposed to burn them at the stake or slit their throat. So this is not a prince talking to a commoner, this is a brother talking to a brother. Hide this gift, and when Father comes, because he will come to sign this peace treaty along with President Rogan and King Leon, when they come to sign this peace treaty, you best either find some way to hide what she is, because Father will know. Hide what she is, or slit her throat yourself.
That won't be necessary, brother, although I appreciate the kindness of your honesty. We will talk when he gets here. I can't guarantee what will happen, but I will speak to him nonetheless.
Be strong.
I don't know what the future holds for the two of us. I really don't. And I'm sorry, I wasn't there for you when you needed me. I didn't have a choice. I did. That's a lie. I had a choice. I didn't want to be that man that he wanted me to be. And I said no. That was the hardest decision I had to make because I knew. No, I didn't know that it would have gone that way between the two of us. And I'm sorry I abandoned you. There's no ifs, ands, that is what happened. I'm sorry.
If
you
tired.
ever...
I
know.
need rest for today and for the peace talks that
are certainly to begin again tomorrow. I'm sorry to cut this conversation short, but
I understand.
I've walked quite a bit
But if
today.
you need me, tell me. Take care for now.
May the flames of Helios bless you.
Honor and fury, brother.
Honor and fury. Viscount.
Yes, my lord.
What has been conversed, what has been spoken about, is not to ever leave this room. Make sure your knight.
If I even did think of it.
Make sure your knight is aware of this as well. And if any of
Understood.
you ever say anything, it will not be me collecting your head. It will be Father himself.
Understood.
Now then.
I'll make sure it is done.
Is there a bed in here for me, or
I'll slit my own throat if
is
I
there?
do so.
Lovely. I'm exhausted. Is there a bed in here for me, or
You should
do
rest.
I just go take one of the tents, or?
Well, the tents have already been set up. Quote,
I see.
quote.
Yes, of course. And now, time to go do mayor shit. Nathaniel fucks off.
He's gone! Oh my god!
Nathaniel fucks off to his tent.
Viscount, ever loyal. Probably tell everything to the prince. Absolutely.
You have just heard a
everything.
state secret, and I quote, "The royal family
Yeah.
uses magic."
A damn shame.
There's a faint feeling in the air. The mayor most definitely is at home as you hear a glass bottle break from the house and a faint curse from the man himself.
I should say hi to the mayor.
Me first. Don't need that witch talking to him. My goodness. Duk, duk, duk.
The door reeks open.
That's not terrifying at all.
You can hear it, the sounds of bottles being shifted from upstairs, and you hear his voice. Yes, Bryn, what do you need? Yes, I'm at my table. I had the place refurbished recently. Yeah, look, it's a nice fucking table. A lot bigger than the one I had before, right? You remember that shitty little thing?
I've not been inside your house before.
Oh. I thought you did when you came and got the deed when we were working with our arrangement for your clinic. But speaking of, how is the clinic doing? How is the clinic doing? The gods have spoken wonders. You've done a wonderful job.
I'm glad to hear it. In fact, I was here to speak with you about that clinic.
Yes?
I have a proposition, if you'll listen to me.
All right.
I was thinking, perhaps we could benefit each other. I could provide perhaps a set amount of healing potions in exchange for a new arrangement for healers within the neutral area.
I mean, we already have a nice arrangement. You treat my guards when they get hurt, and you don't have to pay taxes.
That's true, yes.
I mean, if we want to tack extra things, healing potions and treating my gods, and now I give you something in return. We can do that. That's fine.
Yes, well, let me try and explain.
Yes, please. My apologies. Please do, yes.
Picks up a bottle, just...
Fine. I just... quite thirsty today. I was thinking, perhaps we could make it that a healer needs to be... How do I say this? Licensed. In that case, I could monopolize being able to heal in the neutral area.
There was someone that tried that one time, and like a few of the townsfolk got really fucking pissed and like threw him in the pit. So, I mean, you can. I don't mind. I don't mind you trying to get people licensed. And are you looking to like start a guild? Is that kind of what's going on here?
Well, in a way, I guess I could. I simply want to be able to be the only one who can sell healing to the townsfolk.
Ah, I see. That's
I happen to have
tricky.
A distaste for some of the other healers. And my business seems to be going elsewhere. There is a lot of independent workers around.
That's exactly, and that's why it's so tricky. How about this?
But if I'm the only licensed one, then people have to come to me.
How about
unless they go
this?
to a legal person.
Takes out a big piece of paper. Pushes some of the other papers out of the way. Takes out a stamp real quick. As you look at this paper, it reads as follows: as certified of the mayor of Center City, Mayor Roswell, Bryn, the owner of the clinic, is hereby certified, licensed via the mayor, with his official seal stamped on it.
I see.
By all means, you are now officially the only licensed certified healer of this city.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
And what would happen to someone who isn't certified?
I mean, their reputation's already shot for not being certified, is it not?
True, I suppose. You don't seem to have a villainous bone in you. What a shame. I thought more of your mayorship.
Unfortunately, I have to make peace with fools and bastards alike. You know I can be cunning when I need to be, Bryn. Speaking of, how's Ronvid doing?
It's an interesting relationship. Though I do see his eyes wander from time to time. My grip on him is slipping, I fear.
I see. Well, it's not like your eyes don't wander either.
True.
How's Lee
There
doing?
is more
Been through that
infatuated
phase? Are you done with
by a
that?
Goat. Yes.
I see. Oh, no, don't say that. I remember the many a late night that you had with him.
I would like to think that you didn't see that, but I know that you can.
What do you mean?
You and I both know that you can see everything in this town. Many people have told me. Within these walls, too, so I know you've seen such things.
I have no idea what you mean.
Of course.
With a 16, Bryn, the feeling of shadows dancing under the table, you are well aware he has drawn his flintlock and it is very clearly aimed at you right now.
Don't worry. I in fact hadn't thought, perhaps, since you cannot see inside the pit, I could be your eyes.
Are you looking to make a deal with little old me?
A deal with the devil? No, thank you.
Nonsense, devil! I am quite devilish, I must say, but come now.
Devilishly handsome.
Oh, I must agree there.
Well, I didn't mean to push so far into our negotiations, but I truly do want those other healers punished for not being certified.
By all means, feel free to coerce the guard to bad talk them around the town.
Very well. If that's all I can get.
I'm afraid it is. Like I said, the licensed, unlicensed healers keep the people coming back up. You know, they go down with them and then everyone comes up alive. If we start punishing them for...
I don't care if they're in the pit. I only want it in neutral territory. I know you can't control what goes on in the other sections that are controlled by the other countries, but in neutral territory, that's all yours. You can control that, can't you?
I guess I could. But like I said,
the
supply of
Hey, Solar, you still busy with bats and stuff?
Can come through me.
At the moment, the mayor is talking with Bryn.
Quinn and Stitch.
Ah, yes, Lee's heard that and is not happy. I need an answer to a very unique idea Lee's just had.
Give me a moment just to finish up this negotiation.
Of course, take your time.
To do and not to do, to be or not to be. How about this? Because we are licensing you, you have the express permission that if another unlicensed healer attempts to heal someone within the neutral area, you can push them away, declaring that they are not licensed to operate their business here.
I see. So I
And if
need to
they...
enforce it myself.
No, if they dare try to harm you, you can call for the guards. And they'll come rushing to assist the licensed doctor of Center City. Is that acceptable?
Well, not exactly what I wanted, but I think this will be amenable
Well,
to me.
jailing your competition sounds somewhat decent, yes?
Yes.
Why are you hesitating now? You've already done it once.
Just shaking your hand is...
I'm even wearing a glove. Come now. Good doing business with you as always, Bryn. Now then, you said there was someone else that wanted to come talk to me? I guess I should head downstairs. You said something about a witch.
Oh, you heard that, did you? Right, of course you heard everything. Yes, someone wants me dead. This is pretty normal. But she wants to come talk to you for whatever.
Doesn't everyone want someone dead?
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm so fucking proud of her.
What do you mean? Why? The fuck?
She did a villain thing, that's why.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, feel free, come on in.
Alright, outside of your door, you will see a tall lady dressed in purple. And she
Welcome to my humble abode, Miss.
Oh, You may call me Grim. Friends call me Lady Grim.
Pleasure to meet you, Lady Grin.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Welcome to Center City. 3 rules. Don't spread blood in my streets. Don't expect me to go get your body if you die in the pit. And 3rd, if you find any of these, pulls out 3 different gemstones. You know what these gemstones are, Thanatos. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow. And then he puts them back in the bag. If you find any of those, I buy them from you for 100 gold.
All right, we
So you give them to me.
Quite a price.
Precisely.
Well, Mr.
I will need another moment just because Thanatos wants out to talk with the mayor now.
You see,
Yep.
I do wish to stay in your city for a while, as I do have some business here with individuals called Bryn and Adonis, old acquaintances of mine, you see.
Well, I know Adonis. He's one of my employees. He lives in one of the houses. By all means, we also have the inn now that has rooms available. A gold for a night.
Oh my, quite steep.
Oh, indeed, but the beds are divine.
Available.
Of course, the communal tent is always available. It's besides the church. It's beside the church.
I see.
If you're not opposed, obviously, with how you're dressed, I'd assume you'd want a better living accommodation.
That would be correct. I am more used to let's just say, fancier abode. So, if there are any houses available that I could perhaps either purchase or persuade you to lend me for a while, that would be...
By all means, there's quite a few houses if you're looking for one.
Yes, one of those next to the church would be good. You see, I am a very pious person.
I see. I believe we have one open next to the church.
High solar.
If you would like to work for me free, while you're working for me, etc., your room, your house, your board is all paid for, food, etc., as long as you're doing what you're supposed to be. Additionally, there's the option of just buying it. It's a 1-story, so about 50 gold.
I'll need a minute. I'm in the middle of discussion.
To be perfectly honest, Mr. Mayor, I care little for gold or riches. If you ever want me to find those little gemstones for you, I may do it just for the thrill of the adventure.
Interesting. Well, then it sounds like you would make a wonderful employee or a part-time employee.
Of course. After I work for free. As
Takes
long
out a
as,
key.
I do have one little thing to perhaps consider.
And what is that?
See, I am not sure right now of my relationship with one of your employees.
Well,
to
law stays the same. Just don't spill the blood in the center city. Do it in the either camps or in the pit.
Understood.
It's the house closest to the wall, closest to the church, in that corner.
I see. I will try to find it then.
Good hunting.
You know, people say you're a very interesting man.
Takes a bottle.
You don't say.
Drink 50 dwarves under a table.
Damn right I could. Now then, unfortunately, my lady, I am a very busy man. Is there anything else?
At the current moment, no. I'm merely checking the place out.
Incredible. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your house while you are living here as a part-time employee.
Of course. Thank you, sir, for this opportunity.
Okay. Order of operations. Iron was first. Drowsy. Iron, what's up?
So, Solar, by that 19, Lee had the idea, a potential idea, and I need to run it by you to see if he thinks it's something feasible, and we'll probably try anyways. Lee wants to try and make a weird form of contract with Azura. Specifically, that they could communicate through thought, access to one's minds, etc. Some sort of telepathy work around that contract.
Yeah, it'd work.
Very well. Leo's gonna do that when he's in the pit.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, alright. If you could just put yourself up, thank you. Drowsy, what's up? Is this your party?
I was just letting you know your party is in the pit because V and the others are doing a rat hunt. I'm assuming that's walruses.
Awesome sauce. Alright. Is it everyone that's down here right now?
He couldn't fuck me over with my book, with my magic book, because if I did,
Sounds good. Well, I'm right here already, so give me a moment.
No patty cake for me.
I was a little bit okay afterwards when I noticed.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The dice decided. The dice decided. Anyways.
What happened?
Oh.
Mind control.
The mayor. The mayor
yes.
diddled Eclipse's mind and made her see fake memories. Anyways.
I tried my best. That's the funny thing. I tried my best. I tried to use the holy amulet. I tried to use my magic. No.
Lee had a weird thought, thinking of all the ways he could help Eclipse.
You want another warrior on your shoulder?
Please.
I'm magic. I can see what I can do.
Anything and everything. Anything and everything.
It would be the weirdest semantics ever used.
You want another
The
warrior?
weirdest semantics ever used. Upon shaking my hand, Eclipse, whether you were aware or not, I shall know any details of deals made to you in the past.
My leg's spasming.
I don't know if that works. That's a him question.
Who knows? That's why I'm
I don't
using
think-
fucking
no, she's
wordplay to
never
my
made a deal.
advantage.
She's never made a deal.
Knowingly
She has
or
never made a
not.
deal.
I'll expect it, but it's there.
My friends.
Just letting you know.
Jingly Keys.
Hyrule.
We're going to Hyrule.
This is a good. Go be responsible.
I'm taking them. Go be a
responsible.
GM. Get.
Who is kidnapping us?
Suffer.
I'll go round people. Solar module.
Solar module.
Oh, so we gotta kick. Hang on, I'll go kick these people.
Essence, you came in at the worst time because I'm about to start my module right now.
Gotcha. I just wanted to ask because I wasn't sure if I already went through the action.
Yeah, what's up?
But I went and tried to heal the amulet that was destroyed by Julia last session.
Ooh.
Rolled a 16 on it.
Let's go to the solar module, VC.
So,
Thank you.
With a 16, I would say that you are able to partially heal it.
Yep, he said it as well. So
Cool.
I'm just informing you. I'm gonna be putting that in mind.
Friends, there are
can I get a
a
brief
few
roll? 'Cause I wasn't here for the
things
session, but
that you will need to do because it's not much like Last Dance map. Unfortunately, this is not a like global effects. These are yeah. So Calamity strikes.
Oh, it's all orange.
It's all piss color.
Additionally,
Piss color.
fire.
Oh no. Okay, let's see here.
Please remove King Rohan.
I'll the emulator for the.
Those of you streaming,
Fuck him.
turn down the music volume. as well.
Music gone. Music gone. Ain't
Please.
No copyright.
Yep. And then finally, Guardian active and deactive. Turn those off.
There's pickups.
I must go. My people need me.
Climbing is fine.
Oh, do we have climbing?
Climbing is fine.
Look at the wolf climbing. Look at the wolf
Okay, that's enough
Cringe.
of that. That's enough of that. That's for later.
All right, gamers, friends, amigos, buddy chums, and pals.
Pals.
We are waiting on one still.
God damn it.
So can I go AFK real quick since we're waiting on one?
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Go AFK.
Everybody to go to the bathroom, get some water.
Ugh, I'm gonna sit down and drink some juice.
I am writing such a hype right now. You have no idea.
Good talk.
I locked in this morning. I locked in this morning. You don't even know yet.
Oh, so much emotion. I gotta keep myself today.
I love torturing my players. Suffer. Suffer.
I know I am.
Sorry. Accessibility of my magic and sword for this mission.
DM, what happened for the prince's talk?
Sure.
Up to me.
The corner, real quick.
Actually, you know what?
I need to go talk.
With an 11, you can manifest the sword. You can light yourself on fire.
Solar, are you
That's
available?
No Crown of Madness, no punch.
Hey, Dub. We're about to start my module. What's up?
Okay, people are gonna want to talk to the mayor, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah, mayor's disposed because I'm running a module.
Understood.
All right.
Holy shit.
Solar.
Holy shit, I thought I was gonna
Oh
have
my
to deal with,
god,
like,
kill
2
me.
hours.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
Could you give me a quick roll when you're not busy later? for the
Rolling.
book?
Nat 20. What's going on? What are you doing? You're reading the book?
Yeah, I was just gonna, for
Okay,
earlier, I was-
with a nat 20, I'm gonna have to do some things for you later.
Understood.
Once this module is done, the book is very legible to you today, as you can now read the first passage. The first
Understood.
verse. And let me just go get it real quick, because Protag has written down the first verse in his thread. So just give me a moment.
Oh, sweet.
Fee.
I can mumble that while I'm right next to Fee, right?
Yep. This is old. This
Yeah,
is
I'm not-
very old.
I'm not gonna lie, that's being able to repair the amulet with a 60.
Originally I planned. Oh no. For how long? Originally I planned to
3 religious books. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be further up.
What's up with your mother? She was like all up in my shit.
Okay. Okay. God, it's wild. He's done so much. You cannot have love without loss. You cannot have light without dark.
1 second, let me go and type that down.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
You know what? I'll ask Protag to send it to me later. Actually.
Yeah.
So that
It was
way-
either that or it was a mother's love knows no end or something. It was like something poetic like that.
Gotcha.
Anyways, yeah.
Alright, thanks, Solar.
Later. All right. Now everyone's here, I think, right? Flame, for your knowledge, Calamity strikes. Turn off
Welcome to the
King
first,
Rohan.
To your first pit adventure. Good luck.
There's a few things you're gonna have to do for the just for the map because it's
You're gonna
not.
need it. Flame. I
None of
think
it's
I'm
like
gonna- Yeah, thanks.
E.
Ender, please.
There's gonna be a few things you need to do, Flame, for the module, because the world is it's local visibility stuff. It's not it's not global. Strike.
In there.
Yep. Fire. King
Someone
Rohan.
will have to drag me down there.
Turn off the Guardians. Yep. Yeah, awesome sauce. Okay.
Thanks, the owl. Or falcon, my bad.
As you all enter the pit, the same nauseous feeling seems to saturate your souls. It's unnerving, it's gross. For those of you that's its first time, the place that you arrive at today is strange. You know that this large steel door behind you is your way out. You could just put your hand upon it and be gone from this place in an instant. Even if you've never been in the pit before, the feeling of just, I can leave right now, is saturating your very being. But as you look forward, you see the walls of a large castle. Various specks of flame seem to levitate from the ground. The sky is orange. The world feels like it's about to end. And as you all come to your senses, the sounds of battle radiate deep within the castle. With that being said, your cards are up.
Right, I've got 2 more stamina potions.
What?
This is new.
This has to be the most put together structure I've seen so far.
And yet it ranges in
Wait, it's not usually like this?
Stamina.
Well, it's almost
very
everything you can
familiar.
think of. Yes, it does, doesn't it?
This is definitely new.
Oh,
Stamina.
joy.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
A few of you are acting like you've seen this place before. Is there something I'm missing?
Nope.
This feels like I should. But that may just be me.
Well, suppose we find out.
You want to take point, Robin? Very well. I'll cover your right flank.
I'll gladly take point.
Emir, your giant fucking shield is left-handed, so you cover his left flank.
Your group marches forward. The doors to the first floor are wide open.
Eyes in my back.
Do we attempt to go in with the potential of a trap, or do we stick to open terrain on the right, on the left?
Say we scoot it out
The
first.
craft are willing to try and
I am
understand
here,
traps,
trapping.
if there may be any.
Forward scout.
If I may.
Awesome.
Go
I
ahead.
like your expertise.
Lee rolling as you begin to crest the hill, moving forward. With a 6, you see what looks like the remnants of... Yeah, no, these are definite, like, what's left, like the little bits of wood that are shattered on the ground right now. These are what's left of a barricade. And again, the sounds of battle are radiating deep within the castle.
Thanks for sharing, so.
Oh, son of a whore.
I don't believe there would be any traps left. It seems like a whole army to walk through this place, in honesty.
Well, that tracks with what we know.
As you get closer and closer to the walls, you begin to hear men shouting, screaming, "For the king!"
Blue and yellow.
But you do not see any men.
3
You
triangles.
can only hear the screams.
Birds of some kind.
It might be representing
Sounds
the
exciting.
kingdoms.
Well, given that I have 2 phoenixes
on my cape, it just feels similar.
If I could make maybe another hunch, maybe completely out of the blue. There's only one such period in time I'd expect to see anything like this.
It would be before the bloody rain.
Or
No,
during.
before the 3 factions.
Yeah.
Back where the king and the brothers were.
Well,
Same.
Something's rubbing me the wrong way.
if you need to rotate point, let me know. Otherwise, I'll trust you with it.
Oh, that's quite alright. Thank you, Gregory.
Rolling
How
Ronvid.
old is this place? I mean,
With a 19, as you're walking forward, you feel the feeling of a metal boot strike your leg, but as you look down, there's nothing there.
fuck was that? It felt like I was walking around a corpse or something. I don't like this.
Something's very wrong here. Just not sure what.
You need to keep a lookout.
Eclipse, you're probably in the safest place between the three of us. Good work on keeping that formation.
Because we are, it's just a pit.
Let's shift right.
Water flows.
Shift right.
The sound.
Shift right.
Calming. But still, the sounds of battle rage within this place. The halls, the sounds of blades dancing against each other. Footing, footing.
So, Eclipse, would this
Lee,
be approximately when
as you are walking forward again, you feel it. The sound or the feeling of a metal boot as you kick it. But again, there's nothing on the ground. There are no corpses here.
It's everywhere.
That's again a
It's
cruel
on the
mistress.
flags.
Does any
There's
symbolism you're familiar with?
It's
the
looking
bird is the
I
one
know
that
I'm
strikes
going
out
to
the
give it a little
most
bit more respect while I'm here.
because that's
Just once.
the
Look at the
animal of
cape.
the empire is the phoenix, but that might not be a phoenix. Some kind of bird.
What's this place?
But as we stated,
Reborn
it
from the
could-
ashes is kind of how the empire's shtick.
That might be a good saying of maybe that your kingdom came out of the ashes with this.
A large statue looms over this hall. Figure you don't
almost-
recognize.
Like the empire has pieces of it.
This place is massive.
As you begin to approach Ronvid, you hear it. I don't want to die. I don't want to.
Hello?
I've got a
There's
bad
no one
feeling
there.
about this.
Stay with the king. I want to see a
I want to be a
couple-
smartass, but I'm gonna save you this one time. Save you this one
Ren.
time.
This reminds me of that one time we were in the pit together. I believe it was our first city with a golem.
I want to
Golem
get a
voices
closer
of our
look at
people. Just same thing again.
Let's go together.
Just the voices.
Something about those statues. I
Don't you
agree.
remember that one time there were no one around, but you could hear.
If we need to, we can fall back.
Sorry, refresh my memory. What was your brother's name? Like the
Nathaniel.
No, not Nathan. No, I'm talking about the three brothers.
Deimos Summerflame.
Deimos, thank you.
I just want to see
First
if
of
there's
his
a
name.
name
Yep.
sits on the stone. Face
Well-
stone of
Take a look at it.
As you guys approach the statue, the three of you rolling. With a 5, the feeling of many men pushing past you throws you off balance, off to the side. Eclipse, you feel like you're getting trampled, but again, there's no one here. You hear it.
Lord Deimos has demanded we remove this heretic statue from this place. Burn it to the ground!
And from that statue, flames erupt. The hall begins to burn, the carpet lighting ablaze.
Fall back. There's a doorway over there. Move.
Gregory, watch out.
Maybe we should go up.
And then it stops.
We'll circle back to this place later.
Do you know?
We'll go up the stairs from
anyone
now.
know of Lord Demos?
I heard it too. It doesn't sound familiar. We might have to look into it.
The flames end, the statue charred and blackened, the face unrecognizable.
Hold on, so,
Wait, you're 26? That's funny.
Hey, Gregory.
No, I'm younger than
Gregory,
you. Yes.
can you come with me real quick?
Okay.
The flames have subsided, gone, the carpet black, turned to ash, and the statue is horrendously destroyed.
I mean, unfortunately, there's not that much to glean from at this point.
No, but you can get something
Need a
out
lift?
of it.
From she's right where she wants to be.
Alright.
She's going to try and
Let me know and I'll
gently
catch you.
clean off this area to see if there's a name. Woo!
With a 3, as you wipe away the ash, you can read, "Bless the gods, the wise king rules us. Bless the gods, our wise king." But the name has been thoroughly destroyed.
Me.
Oh, wait, no, I have a helmet. Sorry, my bad.
Name has been destroyed.
You make anything of this place, Bryn?
Getting a beat
recognize
people.
That's all I got it from.
Beyond me.
It was intentionally destroyed.
This place smells
Why?
off.
A knife.
So no.
We should try something.
Recognize the regal.
Will you listen to my words?
I don't
The
recognize
sounds of
Lord
battle
Deimos.
raging, but you
Anything
see
that smells
no
filthy, nothing that can
corpses.
Sound familiar.
There is no blood.
Determined state
Would
and stone.
any of you two know?
Communication is always
like, if
important,
you
locally or
register
otherwise.
yourself,
For a moment, just for a split second,
I feel like this is the first time we've traveled down here together.
you hear one.
I
An arrow
I think it has.
fly, almost hit you.
I remember.
But there's no arrow around, nothing.
very memorable.
You agree?
No.
Deimos.
Would you know by chance?
Of what?
Lord Demos? No.
No, I would imagine.
Deal with Lee.
It
You'd be one of
feels
the
familiar,
With each other.
but I
Putting
can't.
us on.
I can't remember. Or can't.
From what
For now,
minor
I would
history
say
books I've got in my
we
hands
should
on.
continue on and head
No
to
name, but I would imagine Deimos is one of
Yes. I checked. That's why I was excited.
Let's move up then.
Moving.
Inform.
Okay.
As you both stand here, just for a second,
Nero passed by me.
sound of a bullet whizzes by, but there's no impact. There's no sound of the bullet
Oh, an arrow.
connecting with anything.
Well, if you need to stay away from me, I'm wearing armor.
Sword.
Uh-huh.
I can take it.
Lee did the thing, by the way.
Famous last
Which,
words.
oh, understood. You can now speak
You
with
holding
each
up?
other subconsciously.
Thank you.
They're not so.
You know what?
I can check them.
Just as a precaution.
You holding up?
Why almost got hit by a thought it was a gun.
I was
There's
hoping
nothing
maybe
there.
we could find some scrap or something I could tinker with.
Probably not.
Fair warning. If I make a
They're coming towards the stairs! Protect the king! Protect the king! They're coming towards the stairs! Protect the king!
Gregory,
Yes.
we're going to try and.
The words bounce and echo off the walls, but still you see no
Alright, let's
corpses.
make it quick and then we'll move up. Hold for now. Bryn's trying to investigate something.
I am
You
here.
can leave. I don't need to investigate. Oh, hi! I was just
God.
trying to see what kind of weapon this is.
Nightmare. Rolling.
No! I want to see what time period
Ymir,
this is. I'm trying
you're
to
on
see the
Robin's
make of
left.
it.
With a 9, it's a sword made of steel.
Oh my
Steel?
Made of steel.
Okay, steel is a steel is a clue.
I am only 400 years.
Would I know when steel was invented?
It's been around for the last 400 years at least.
By technicality, I'm mortal of the
Bryn, I'm.
You're not an archaeologist.
No, I was hoping I could figure out something.
No, it's fine. I just thought to ask.
I
just in
could
case.
certainly try them. Again with that.
What the hell was that?
Another bullet whizzes
These
by. Again, there is no bullet. Eclipse, as you stand here, sound of an arrow,
Move! You're moving!
but there is no arrow.
Deimos, Lord Deimos.
You're the point of this formation, so let other people do information for you, alright?
Rolling. As you approach these stairs, you hear it, soldiers clashing, the sounds of a gun volley ring out. But no bullets hit any of you. There's nothing there. You hear screams, you hear men falling, metal plate slamming against hard stone. And then you hear it. Lord Deimos demands his father's head! His brothers stand by his side! We must take his head! Another group of soldiers from further up the stairs. Defend the king! Defend the king!
No,
War
that's
is
exactly
raging.
what-
Massacre.
Patricide, then.
Yes. We're in the middle of history itself.
Send a message to Lord Zephyr. His brothers will advance. We will take his head.
I'm not making any sense over this. We're in the middle of history.
This has already
is the start of the three kingdoms. The end
They all
of the
betrayed their
original
brother.
kingdom. The three brothers, from what it sounds. Right now,
I
we
did
are in the
not
middle
expect that.
of an invasion from the king's sons. They
Let's
are
keep
one
moving.
Watching a memory.
Let's walk and
it's
talk.
possibly repeating history.
So, what you're telling me is that we were watching a memory. Something of the like.
It might not be a memory for long, so just stay on your toes. This place is very
Essentially, what
fucking
it is
unpredictable.
that the brothers of the Flaming Empire, the Kingdom of Roses, and the Republican of Men.
Close
they were
enough.
all one. Well, free men, whatever.
Various
You know.
doors, stairs further, you can hear the clashing, blades being swung to your left. But this place
Noise are coming from that
has
direction.
plenty of other rooms to explore. Are you sure you want to go that way?
Do you continue to the noise, or do y'all wish to explore this place further?
I would say explore, see if there's any.
We've reached level 2. And doors. The doors slam behind you. As you attempt to pry them open, you hear various soldiers all around you. We must hold these doors shut! They've already gotten past us, but if we can hold them, no one else can push up! That door will
now
not
sealed
budge.
in. More than likely it'll only open when the guard fall. Don't want to know when that happens.
So, at one point, remember when I first touched a gemstone? And I had that vision? So that must
Gregory,
have
we're
been
locked in.
Deimos.
I apologize for the intrusion, but we're locked in. Door slammed shut. Can't open
So,
it.
essentially, what it is that
So the brothers
Before-
had an
before
argument.
No.
Honestly means we'll have to be careful which doorway we take then.
Is that...
Do we go north, east, or west?
It might be... And...
Deimos' perspective, I was seeing his. He was arguing with his brothers over whether or not to do this. Something
might have
about
been
that their
hesitant.
father was living far longer than he should have. And they were. Let's keep moving. We've spent enough time here. Yes.
Azura made a good point. We're not seeing any of the things that happen, but physical things are happening. Doors are closing. There is a chance if we come into siege fire by siege.
I checked that cupboard there earlier. They're going to now, but I looted it first. Did I find anything?
Rolling.
Spreading that around. So it's at least meant
With a 9, you found a bag of about 20 ancient old gold coins. So, you found 20 gold.
by his other brothers to
Or maybe the other three jumped the gun and it
There
was
is
either
stuff
sit
here.
down and do nothing. I don't know. We don't know.
There's definitely stuff worth looking for. Found 20 gold in that cupboard.
Fuck 20 gold. Let's keep moving. Ronvid, I need you to take point and round people up.
As you guys go to loot this cupboard, you start to realize that it looks like it's been looted, and you see just Ronvid holding a little bag of money. Looks like he beat you guys to it.
He already got to it.
How much you got, buddy?
20.
Dang, no empty bottles.
Your vision. It most likely
You are trying
happened
to earn
after
some so you could buy
this.
yourself a house.
He might have
That's
regretted his
reasonable.
actions.
Come on.
That could
Get
also
myself
be
a new
another
bag and
thing.
sleeping bag real quick.
Walk and talk.
A lot could be.
There are no sounds from that hallway. They seem to just be further up.
The sounds are growing louder this way.
I don't know.
The beginning was.
Timing doesn't make
That's not creepy.
The sounds of many legs come from that hallway.
I think we should get up to this.
How about a what, huh?
A banquet hall filled with food, but in this hallway, you hear the sounds of men dying. A sound you are far familiar with, Ron
Wait, we need a
Vid.
passageway. Oh yeah, I decided not to go down there. It looks sketchy as fuck.
Yeah.
All of the different plates getting pushed aside, their contents getting splattered, but still, they remain seated, unchanged.
There's nothing in this room. We should move on.
Yeah. Well, I'll test my luck one more time if you excuse me.
Rolling.
You know what? I'm gonna try.
Ronvid, as you search the cupboard, with a natural 1, the sound of a gun bullet whizzes past you again, causing you to jump forward and slam the front of your helmet into the cupboard. 1 injury.
Oh! You okay?
Rolling for the crates.
You and
With an 18, you find about 25 gold and a nice big old bar of silver.
Look at it.
Nice.
You don't know how much that silver is worth, but it looks very high quality.
Time for his best.
Where would I hide something important?
Sorry, after he told me to do this, I have to get something.
Rolling.
I got you, fam.
I'll give you advantage because he's helping. Thank fuck. With an 11, you find about 15 gold in the cupboard. It's all kind of spread out, like you know how like a kid will like spread out coins on a table where it's like they're all, none of them are stacked, they're all touching each other. Yeah, that's how they're spread out. So it's really annoying to pick them up.
Odd.
It's really annoying to pick them up.
It's good for some McDonald's, I think.
Now it's time for the barbaric giant to see what he gets out of this shit.
Loot crates, baby. We love loot crates. Rolling.
We love TF2 loot crates.
Number 10, you find a slab of steak that is surprisingly dry aged. It looks premium.
Nice.
Premium rare, my favorite.
You want treasure?
Unless he did something to provoke it.
Lord Leone says us! Push forward! Charge!
Yeah, that's one of the brothers.
Maybe Lord Zephyli, Lord Deimos.
Zephyli and Deimos.
Lord Leonis.
Brothers.
Leonis. I remember the brothers arguing. I don't remember which one said it, but one of them had said that their father had lived far too longer than he should have. But magic was commonplace.
Due to the fact that we were in an area that had buildings that trade mages with a whole bunch of crystals with elements in it.
So magic was popularized. Magic was known. Did he use magic? Did the wise king use magic to... Did he cross a line?
He might have crossed the line with...
The sounds continue forward. Battle is happening.
Up ahead might
Up
looks like
ahead.
a dead end.
That could be a possibility.
Not sure.
A storeroom with alcohol, smell of torches, smell of fire.
Unfortunately, I'm used to that. It's a dead end.
If you don't,
We should turn around.
I agree.
I think it was given to both of us, but
Believe the way up is over here. It is.
it was
You
given
guys
to me.
hear the soldiers all screaming,
Did we
shouting,
introduce each other already?
blades
Sorry,
still being crossed.
Okay, I've met a lot. I met a
And
lot
then
of people
from
in such a short amount of time.
yeah, from back in the dining hall across the way, you hear a few soldiers.
They went outside! They're pushing up the hill! I die for my king today!
Oh.
Alright, let's get back in formation. Let's start moving. Oh, fuck.
What away?
What?
Come on.
Why?
So much for formations, Eclipse.
Rolling Eclipse as you have ran ahead
Keep information up.
with a 4. Once again, the feeling of the world, things happening as you come outside. Shouts are heard to your right, the sound of a cannon.
Cover!
But there is no shrapnel.
That's nothing.
Nothing.
God, that shit's scary.
Made this place.
You see it. Although it's
Hey guys.
been so long, and the bloody rain changed the topography of the world, you can see it from here.
Well,
The
remember,
mountains.
the winery did say they're going up the hill.
Right. Alright, we're moving.
So you start to
Gonna
look
make a
at the map. This is where Center City is. Dead center in the continent.
the original kingdom.
I took my goggles off because of the thing.
When I touch it up, I don't know. I looked at it.
Alright. Let me check it real quick.
Hey Silver.
Yep.
While we're still just kind of moving, can I steal you to a VC while we're?
Yeah, I'll just drag you in there with. I'll drag you into a VC.
Cool.
So I found out that I still have another.
What's up?
That's kind of...
So, as you might know, I've been doing a little bit of something in the pit. Has stolen Falcone's likeness, and has been.
Oh, do you
fucking
want
with,
that? You want me to do that?
Gwen. I've been doing it a little bit, whispers here and there during this. Do you want to give them something to fight? I can have them appear in this.
See a castle in Central City.
For Gwen?
It's because.
Well, just for the whole party.
Sure. If you want to figure out a way to like Slark off. I don't mind.
Understood.
Geography is different due to the effect of the bloody rain.
Pardon me, miss. Did you say?
Hmm.
Did you say this before?
The ruins of a church. The ruins of a town. You can see it now. You can see some of the buildings in the town rebuilt upon themselves again and again, hundreds of years.
No. Seems a little loose on the vibes. I can hit it up for you real quick.
Central City.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is it tighten up or do you have to?
The original kingdom.
No. I can tighten up real quick. You need to? Just give me a quick. No. There. It won't budge. It won't budge.
And the hole existed before the bloody rain.
Where is it? Where
This
is
is
it?
before the bloody
happened
rain.
to this castle? Where is it? It's there.
Where did it
Most
go?
likely.
The bloody rain didn't destroy it.
Well, it might
Eclipse,
have.
can you
My
help me?
theory
What's the
is
history of
that
the hole? A mage made it?
my theory. My two theories are
Maybe I can smell
the
something.
king is a mage
I can focus just enough.
and has set a curse upon the land that if he is to be killed, that the castle and everyone in it will be forever cursed within a pit.
Maybe that mage.
I don't mean to
wanted
cut
call
this
for
short,
rain.
but we need to keep moving.
The other
Just
theory.
one- I need insight on this. Do you know which way the Rose's entrance would be from this?
I have a plan on
Which
how to
corner
do
would
this.
be
Where do
from?
you want to put
This
me?
is
Do you want
Central
to put me
City.
up in the
That's
Central Tower?
City.
To the
or-
That's the
north.
Rose's entrance.
The roses. To be to the
Roses to
south.
the left.
Well, the Empire's to the west.
To the west.
Wait, I wonder, are the
That's-
were the three
this
brothers,
side is
was
the
each one of them the
roses.
founder of each of the kingdoms?
That.
If I remember,
That's the remnants of what's
they
the
were
lake.
called the Son of the West, the Son of the North, and the Son of the East.
The weird
And what does the Empire, the Roses, and the
The Empires
And the
to
Republic.
the
What was in
west.
there?
and the other two would be to the north and
Most
east?
likely is a way that travels water
oh.
into the city for civilians.
That's
to
our
have
running
fresh
theory, and so
No, no, no,
far
no. That's
everything
where
here is
some sort of
confirming
structure.
that.
In that lake,
I
some
mean,
sort of
The flag,
caused it?
3 triangles. The flag is red, blue, and yellow.
holy place, a church.
Sorry,
would not know.
trying to see if I can't get a scent or something.
Right.
The air here smells
No, you're
both
fine.
of smoke, but at the same time, it is calm. Unnervingly calm.
Alright,
As
let's try to keep moving
This
forward.
time, as you stand here, a bullet whizzes by. But there is no bullet. There is no
We might have
impact.
the answers we seek about what happened, what led to
The
what this place
castle
became.
leads further up
Ronbin.
to the right.
Ymir,
You can see it,
Ronbin's left.
Hey,
glistening walls.
Miss,
The throne room. It has to be the throne room.
I assume that we're going to this place first.
This
This
looks
is
like
where we have to go.
The Prince of Destruction awakes. Find your own path and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Neutrogena
I will not let
Hydrated
you
Water Gel. Our
touch
clinically
him.
proven gel matrix formula magnifies the power of hyaluronic acid to deliver hydration deep within the skin surface, giving you refreshed, juicy skin with a weightless feel.
I think I might go ahead and disappear during this little interaction.
Allegiances. State them now.
Gregory Summerflame from the Flaming Empire. I am not from here.
There is no such kingdom, only the wise king's kingdom.
We are not from here. We are not your enemy. Do you need medical attention? We have supplies.
No. You just have to lower your weapon. And I'll help you out.
There's too much to be done. And I won't let any of you hurt him. My beloved.
Will you...
My damn sons. Fight against him, and he dies. He will certainly die in that throne room if I do not get to him soon.
We could help you.
Let us
help you.
then. You'd be okay with that?
The sun's burning so hot today. Isn't it, my love?
With a 14 eclipse, you know that they're already gone.
Let's lay the soldier down.
Oh.
This
Gregory
woman's
will
armor is...
place them down in full respects and honors.
You would note that this is a woman. Her armor is unmatched even to the craftsmen of today, both in beauty and clearly in skill, but even then she is still dead.
Rest, soldier. You've done your duty. Where's everyone else?
The bird dude went a little bit back just to see if nobody was trailing us.
Who the fuck is trailing us?
Gregory, something
Who the fuck
that
would be
had
trailing
caught
us?
your ear.
I don't know.
My damn sons are fighting their father. Oh, my beloved, how the sun burns so bright today.
Strange.
Armor
Very
unmatched,
strange.
anything you would ever seen. Why would a common foot soldier be wearing something so elaborate, so pristine? And as you look down at
That
this
wasn't
woman,
a soldier.
she's gone.
That was a queen.
Her armor gone, the blade gone, she is gone. Her eyes resting upon her
Falcone
future
has
grandson.
disappeared. I am at your disposal for placement.
Incredible. On the bright side, at least she didn't swing at you. An unnerving...
Through fire and ashes, be reborn someday.
Well, I was talking to one of the other soldiers here. If it is the whole from what I've been overhearing, if the three brothers went to attack this place, are the three brothers really? Is it possible that each brother found each kingdom and they actually were the big one?
That's information is...
Three princes to one king.
Fucking illusions.
The sounds, but no physical objects.
So that was my ancestor, huh?
That's all it was.
Do you think the king might?
Ask me something only I know.
He knows things even I don't know. But that doesn't prove anything.
Heart beating.
She's gonna do some...
Hand shaking. What are you doing, Eclipse?
For stability.
Stop it.
What are you doing? She is, give me a moment to, oops, ignore this spell. She's going to do the,
Calm emotions.
barrier.
Oh.
Yeah, it does have it.
With a 19, a barrier quickly encircles.
Just pretend it's there.
Are you in here with me?
Are you something in her mind, or is
The moment I
this
say
like
why,
external?
I'm striking you. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Touch of
It's
both.
just there
It
to
is. It
be
is an external
for
thing,
you as a
but
friend. She's gonna try
Because this
it.
barrier
Stop it.
would prevent you from being able to like walk in and whisper to her.
Oh.
So.
Why
as
do I
long as it
have
is up,
in-
Okay.
it severs the connection.
I
Yes.
got
As the
my
barrier is
head
lifted,
for
as you
some
swing your
reason.
blade down any of the whispers, anything that you are hearing quiets and disappears. Almost as if it wasn't there.
Oh dear.
You halt your blade in just the last seconds before hitting her.
Is the barrier still up?
The barrier is still up.
No.
Let me know when I'm
Oh, nope.
unpaused.
The
Sorry,
minute...
yeah.
Is
Never
it down?
mind. I
Are you sure?
was confused.
Is it down, Eclipse?
No, it's still up.
Okay.
No, it's
Barrier is still up. You see a barrier around Eclipse and Bryn.
Hands. Your hand. Right here.
Bryn, 14. The touch of another being. One you.
Oh.
Might as well rest my legs.
Lee, if but for a split second as you stand here, or will sit, with a 13 as you look at the, what would you call it, the small barrier, or the small little castle.
Fennec.
Small castle.
The one to the right behind that bush that's right in front of like you right now. Yeah, there you
That is
go.
a keep.
Thank you. As you look at the keep, standing on that very tip of that very center one, if just for a split second you see her in all her radiant glory, and then she's gone in the blink of an eye. And then as you look towards the main castle on the right and up, you see 4 silhouettes. One very familiar to you. One that you know recently died, and one that you have only seen in that 20-year gap of nightmares, the one that remains hidden, but the one at the very center, the one standing at the tip, looks down at the other 3 with a smile on his face.
There's a bell tower.
No one else seems to know them. No one else seems to see them. All 4 of those figures, within the blink of an eye, disappear. Gone.
I don't want to keep waiting.
Normally we're trying to fight
I
one.
need to
could
move.
have sworn I saw the marquises. All of them.
What do you?
And not
what do you mean,
just
all of them?
all 3 of them.
I
You
don't-
saw a 4th. Something. Was it a marquis? Or was it something higher?
I'm trying to communicate as best I can. I think I saw 3 marquises.
Are you okay?
And
Yeah, I'm fine.
I almost beat the shit out of them, but I let you
3
handle it.
marquises, 1 lord. Here, why here all places?
Going through the same issue that
Maybe it's a sign.
I saw her.
Okay.
I saw her and the others and 1 more.
I'll try to find something to help
I know
you
I saw them.
and them.
with Apple Pay.
All 3 of them,
Subject to
but
credit
the
approval.
4th.
Apple Card issued by Goldman Sachs Bank
that is
USA,
worrying.
Salt Lake
That's
City.
very worrying.
Terms and more at applecard.com.
Here.
Were they, though? You know
Were
the
they
pit is
there?
corrupted. You know this place is not what it should be.
Fine. Alright.
If this was really one of the pit trials, you know damn well that
Wait, where are the others?
This place would not be as damaged. You wouldn't be hearing things, you would be seeing things, you would be feeling things, you would be fighting.
Damaged trunk.
This place is broken. Like, does that mean a broken place hasn't been visited before? How strange.
I think we just watched one of my ancestors pass away, and I'm not sure how I'm handling that right now.
Step after step, your feet burn, Gregory. This place is hot. Sparks seem to fly in the air here.
I think I'm beginning to understand a bit more.
Lord Jeffrey and Lord Leon, they hold the back line.
We are supposed to be fighting here.
So Deimos takes charge.
Follow Lord Deimos! Push in and destroy that heretic!
Tactically, that's very sound. It denies reinforcements.
Is fully broken. Things aren't coming out.
Yes.
The castle,
I'm being hurt by some manners.
so much closer.
What was that?
Saying things that
We
shouldn't make
go
sense.
Together.
Minimal opposition, if none at all.
You're so close. The closer you get, the hotter it gets. And the closer you get, Lee, you can see that vestige, that figure that was standing in the center, the one looking down at the three. Radiating energy you have never felt before, radiating energy far outseating and overdoing the three.
Solar?
Yep.
He is going to very lightly trying to reach out. Just a test.
If but for a second one reaches into the abyss, you are still staring into the abyss. Even if it is just a fragment, a fake left behind by a crumbling dream. As you reach out, you feel your very sense of being start to collapse, but then remake itself. And you hear a singular word.
Not you. Not yet.
Those words seemingly bear into your being. You were not selected by this Lord, not this day.
I understand. Just your judgment.
Those very words spoken by a creature that is the owner of your own master seem to pierce your soul. Seem to grab on and not let go, like falling in love for the first time and losing that loved one. It is not painful because you feel blessed that it even happened to begin with. He looked at you. He spoke to you. And that is what the mayor is trying to become.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Apple Card is a no-fee credit card that gives you daily cash back every day. That's 3% cash back at Apple and 2% back on every purchase made with Apple Card using Apple Pay.
You look
Honestly,
out.
yeah.
The city is on fire, burning. The castle walls are beginning to deteriorate, to break into pieces. The sounds of men dying still radiate through the halls. But you are so much closer to the throne room. You can see it from here. The tapestries that hang on all the walls. Just a few more steps. Your hearts all beat in unison.
If you need, I can give
You're
you
close.
my contacts or cop or something.
There is only one way
We're missing
forward.
two.
There is only one path that you must walk. You can see
Oh,
it
come on.
so close.
They're coming. Give them a moment.
Let's wait for them then.
Oh, my love, doesn't the sun burn so bright today?
Hey.
Hmm.
It'll be alright.
I know it will. It's just a lot to take in, especially earlier today. It's a lot. But we'll do it together.
Let's see.
As we have.
Can't spot any traps anywhere.
Rolling for you, Flame.
Okay.
With an 18, it's not every day that a crafter gets to spot such elegant stonework or woodwork or flaming torches that seem to never burn out.
Oh.
Your inspiration sparks anew just by staring at these wondrous creations. Your heart begins to flutter as your mind fills with ideas. How could one make something like this? Even just from standing from afar, you can see the intricate carvings. You can begin to picture how something like that was made. If not
Well, it's a minor gamble.
fully understand it at the moment, but if you studied it, if you wrote it down, you could maybe replicate this if you strive for it. Something that never goes out, a light that never ends. That could be useful.
How kind of you all to wait for us. I'm glad we didn't get attacked.
Really something similar.
Hey guys, I got an idea.
I told you not to fall behind.
It's
Okay.
Gregory, it's fine. Don't.
I know.
The throne awaits.
I know. I'm trying to be
wise
calm.
king. The throne awaits, O wise king.
Gregory?
O father.
What?
What have you done to us?
Gotta look at some of these lighting, some of this architecture here. I may have an idea for something that could be useful. If we can find anything here I can take back.
May we
We'll see
focus
what
on the
we can
task
do.
at hand. If we can come back, we can.
Interesting.
You're doing great.
Alright.
Alright.
Father!
Thank you for...
Will you not come out and face me like a man? Then silence follows.
3 triangles, 3 brothers, top the back of a great bird.
A father's love knows no skirns. A father's willing to give up everything for his children.
But why?
I trust you have a plan.
Oh, I got one. Don't worry.
Understood. I await the command.
Do you already have like a model for this? Because
Yeah,
I know
it's
where I'm gonna
just-
watch. I know where I'm gonna want you. I'm gonna want you like dead center between the 2 thrones. And I'll tell you when.
At least there's consistency.
Okay.
A great bird.
It's just Falcon's
As
model,
you
but the
begin
alternate colors.
to stare towards the triangles, it becomes relevantly apparent to you that they are thrones. 3
North,
chairs that sit above
East and west.
the bird. As you all stand here, rolling with an 8, for but a split second, the world seems to darken, as if night has finally arrived. From the dead center, between the 2 thrones, between the 3 that stand above, you hear it. An old man laugh.
I see! New challengers that are here to attempt my trials?
The sounds of battle have ended. The flames have ceased their burning. The sound of a footsteps to the left. The world darkens again, and then brightens. You hear it, a man standing in between the 2 thrones.
I see! New.
The world turns black. Shadow reigns in the dark. Creatures that don't normally exist come to life. One thing that you are all certain of is that this place is broken, corrupted, not what it should be. The pit has been corrupted. It has been broken for quite some time. Far longer than most of you have ever been alive. Far longer than most of you could have ever believed. And as you all stand there, watching, waiting, something, anything, shadows begin to coalesce, and a creature slowly walks out from between the 2 thrones. The creature looks like Falcone, but it shimmers and shines in the shadows and the dark light of this place. And if there is one thing that you are certain of, as all of you stand here, that is not your ally, that is not your friend, that is an enemy. Lightning seems to crackle and shock from the place, and a battle is surely to ensue in the throne room. On pause.
Ignis, row!
Give them hell.
Falcone? That's not you by chance, is it?
Your little friend is well taken care of. Those 2 now, don't you, Bryn?
Fucking
Ronvid?
ominous.
You quite like his likeness.
Don't suppose having a friendly conversation is off the table.
I gave them ample time.
Deep, non-needed breaths.
It is fun. Look at it. It's not real. It's a mockery.
Stay behind me. We fight and die together. All or nothing. One more.
A battle is surely to ensue, Jozo. You can feel it in the air. Your heart is beginning to race, beat faster. A creature masquerading as a friend, using a friend's likeness to harm your allies.
Oh dear.
Wind roars, slamming against your shield, blowing your allies back. With a 9, you manage to hold firm, but your allies do not, getting tossed back.
Perhaps this one.
With a 19, that flame burned. Illusion. And with an 8, Ymir, that creature's blade is strong and fierce. It has cut through your armor, 1 injury. Blood soaks your blade. Lightning strikes, rolling. With a 10, Ronvid, that lightning electrocutes your armor. 1 injury. Magic against blade. With a 3. You guys are fighting valiantly, but this creature's rough. Lee, 1 injury. Ymir, another injury. Gregory, 1 injury.
Come on.
Lightning shoots out across the area. But with a 17 from Eclipse, the effect is blocked. Magic flows and floats within the air. But with a 5, Gregory, as you stab into this creature, it stabs its talons in your face. 1 injury. What you got for me, Lee?
Lee is attempting shadow magic to rip the banner above Faker and drop it on them to get an opening for the party.
You are aware that this is a divine magic, yes?
Yes. All or nothing.
With a 2, you certainly attempt it. Unfortunately, Hades does not bless you this day, as you feel yourself be drained of your magic. No injury, but you know damn well that you are exceptionally hungry right now. So hungry that even some of your allies are looking very tasty. The lightning gets flung rolling. And with a 12, as you connect it with your mace, it shocks and shines. Thankfully, your mace already having some form of electric charge manages to absorb
Mana
it.
absorption?
Yeah. You get some mana back, but you are still attempting to cast Divine. You are drained. Rolling. With a 6, Ymir, your shield has been cut into.
I did. Yeah, I was also going to ask you for a medical roll.
Medical roll rolling. 18. One of your injuries has been healed. The 3 of you fight together. Rolling. With a 15, your efforts are not in vain. You all fighting like a well-oiled machine. You have been in these trials before. You have been to this pit before. You are not afraid of the dark. Your blades clash. Lightning soars. Thunder screams in the air. The creature grows wary, and with a 19, your advancing clashes are still pushing this creature back. You attempt to push forward, Eclipse, but with a natural 1, that lightning slams into like a rolling semi. 1 injury from the kick, 1 injury from the electric shock. That hurt. Big boy Gregory, here he comes. Hopeful that the larger form will give him an advantage. With an 11, the blade cuts into the armor. 1 injury, but you will stop him, providing your allies with a opening. And with an 18, the bolts, the knives, the mace, the teeth, the blunderbuss, the flaming sword, all of it comes together in a crescendo. The creature is dying. Its lifeblood leaking to the floor. Shadow escaping the ground as it moves away, attempting to escape. It's behind you. Look at it, standing there.
Oh wait, hold on.
Don't hurt him.
You cannot take me. Stop this illusion.
Oh, it's no illusion, boy.
Try me then, you demon. You're not nothing than all of them. You're tricking. It's an illusion. It's not real.
You talk too much.
Stab Bryn through. Stab Bryn through.
Pushes her.
Stab Bryn through. Yeah. What you doing? You said DM and then
Yeah, you're going.
with a 13.
Attacking his arm.
Oh, understood.
I'll be also attacking the demon from like this.
Yeah, I was gonna attempt to attack this creature here. But
All
we'll see
right.
if this one comes
I
up.
have just done some rolls. Ronvid 13, Ymir 17, Eclipse rolling 2. So, order of events. Ronvid attempts to block. Unfortunately, that 17 makes it through, slamming into the fake Falcone. Eclipse, you try to bite it, and your teeth kind of like tink off the armor. That felt uncomfortable. Unpause.
I'm gonna try and grab the scruff of the dog.
Fucking kill each other. Give me your step back a bit. Are you alright?
You should totally like come up to Bryn and go, "Thank you for being so stupid," and just stab her through.
Oh, okay, you're gonna let her go.
I'll leave you to your tantrum.
Falcone.
What's even happening?
I must thank you, truly. You've made this entertaining for me.
Fucking tell anyone what's real and what's
This
not.
won't be the last time you see of me.
Bryn. The blade pierces, electricity coursing through you, 2 injuries. As you are pushed off the blade, Ronvid, as you attempt to come in with the help of Lee, with a 6, the fake Falcone dunks. Your blade coming eerily close to Bryn. Unpause. God is here.
I need a healing roll.
Rolling. 18 injuries healed.
I'm gonna
One
need an
more.
injury roll sheet. I was right in the center of a lightning strike.
17 healed.
Okay.
Also, I took a health potion.
Bryn?
Another heal. That's a not. Oh wait, it's a heal advantage. Hold on. 13 healed. Blood, your life blood drips. Thankfully, you can feel it. The strings, the shadows. You will not die. You are not ready to die. There's still one. You can take one more. You know you can take one more. Eclipse is attempting to treat you, rolling. With a 9.
You can't stop magic. Oh, that didn't work anyway. Damn it.
As you look down, unfortunately, Eclipse, you have just made one of their wounds worse. 3 injuries. Bryn.
Hey, Zelda, real quick.
Yeah.
It's a flat roll DC 5,
Yep.
right? Or DC 6.
What do you for Eclipse?
Archmage.
Oh yeah.
They're
I am an
using
archmage.
healing.
She doesn't get a.
They're doing healing.
Oh, it's gotcha. I always treated it as magic.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
No, they're
Never
doing
mind.
it. It's a healing check. They're doing a healing roll.
Gotcha.
It's DC 10 flat roll. Yeah. So
Well, shit.
yeah. Bryn, you got a lovely 5-minute timer as you are starting to bleed out on the ground.
Hang on, we got another healer. Eclipse, we have another healer. Don't be too rash.
Man,
It's a
this
good
sucks.
effort.
Your friend just
You did
almost
good.
killed you.
I already finished taking care of them.
Okay.
Okay.
You see that Bryn here is bleeding out 3 injuries.
Take it easy. Everybody relax.
Gonna
I'm
attempt
gonna
to kill
see-
one.
We've done very good up to
Rolling.
this point.
I'm gonna see the magic again, and I'm going to use the shadows to knock them away.
Oh, don't ignore it because I.
Okay.
So the thing is that I couldn't.
Yeah, it's
I
the
have to
prefab.
dispel it.
It's the prefab.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
if it's
pretty-
something you
it's a
can
pretty
control,
bad-
that's fine.
you're
I'm
good.
gonna-
Anyways,
Yeah, I can't control that.
Azura, as you kind of look at these injuries, you kind of like squint at Eclipse because Eclipse is normally like really good at healing, but you don't know how the fuck she fucked this up, and you just quickly with a natural motherfucking 20.
Do you know one of the main
Stitch it up.
sayings of the Empire?
Your friend being saved.
Vaguely.
Honor and fury.
Gregory,
I like that.
as you stand here, the Vistage gone,
I am going to have the real Falcone reappear here shortly.
I'll stay back enough.
there is a faint, unnatural feeling
I promise you just.
as
For me, go home and
metal
rest, alright?
boots walk through this hall, but again, you do not see a person. You hear a voice, though. Why did you have to do this, Father?
Can I leave them? I'll find some for you.
Why did it have to be this way? Why couldn't you have trusted us? There is no reply.
Managed to absorb most of your
As you look towards the very center, there is a sword
Right, I can find some. I won't return till he is found.
resting in the center of the throne room, in the center of the 3 triangles.
These trials are.
It is not resting on the stone, it is stabbed into the stone, its blade facing down.
Isn't Eclipse? Am I crazy, or is that what we saw? Isn't that the
Eclipse,
same sword?
that is the exact same sword, the sword that you have touched before, the one that said that you were not worthy.
Why is it here?
It's theater of the mind, this. Lee, as you look towards the sword in the center, a faint, almost radiant flame burning within you ignites. That's not demonic energy, that's not holy energy. A faint memory seems to slowly encapsulate your mind, a large eye staring down at you, a question. A king must abide by his own decisions and stand by them. A challenge was made. A challenge was succeeded.
Together?
Perhaps
No
now you
reward shall
are
be
worthy.
reaped. Trust me. I have a feeling I can help with this. If you'd allow me.
We've had a history with this thing. We've bumped into it a couple of times. I'd like to do it. I'd like the 2 of us to do this, but I appreciate the offer. Unless, what do you have in mind?
I have been through this sort of situation before.
The pit has made trials known to me. A great eye, and it is spoken of tales of a ruler and how they must abide by their own decisions. A ruler must stand by them own, not by others. A challenge ordered, a challenge taken, a challenge won. Our reward to be reaped by those involved.
That sounds like the Empire to a T.
Who am I not at least trying, right?
What are you intending to do?
It's curiosity, mainly. I don't expect to be made a ruler of anything. But I am to stand by my own decisions, as it asks. What is in force? We can share the sword, if you want.
Has reacted poorly to people before, but if you wish to try something, I'll let you do it.
And so, I stand by my own decisions. See where this path leads.
Lee, as you grip the sword, that flame within you burns brighter and hotter. It does not hurt, it is not uncomfortable, but the world around you seems to shift, it seems to change. The sword whispers to your mind. You're not worthy yet, although I must applaud you, standing by your own beliefs. Another trial must occur, and with that you feel your body begin to disintegrate as you are not here anymore. Please turn invisible.
Okay.
The fucking time.
Uh-oh. Man, Lee just got Thanos. Damn.
This is the second fucking time this has happened.
I don't feel so good, Gregory.
Well, he's either
Do
dead.
I keep letting him touch random fucking objects?
He's either dead, or we'll see him later.
Don't
Hope,
just say
you know.
casually that.
I mean,
nevertheless,
I've seen Eclipse melt a person in his own armor. It was terrifying. That was pretty tame.
the sword still stands.
Well, it's been a long journey together, but
We all going to fucking touch a sword now?
it's okay.
History with the.
It's okay. We know each other. We were roommates.
As you both connect with the blade, there's a faint, unnerving feeling within both of you. A silent flame seems to have ignited. You've been on many what you would call trials, but not yet have you been on a pit trial. The blade whispers in both of your ears. Oh, blood of my blood, and consort to my own. Your trials have begun. And with that being said, both of you disintegrate into ash as you are not here. Please turn invisible.
Woo! Goodbye! Everyone, we are Thanos now.
Everyone touching the fucking sword.
Eclipse, I don't feel so good.
Who wants to go with me?
Hold on.
Oh no.
Bryn. Oh shit.
Come on, Falcon. Bryn?
It's like, Bryn, I don't feel so good.
The shit you lot did to me.
Like ash, your friends have disintegrated. The sword remains, although it seems to be shimmering and shining a little bit more now.
I'm climbing on you.
I'm gonna fucking touch it if no one else wants to come up here
No,
and
no,
touch
no,
it.
no. No, let me look at this real quick.
It already took me. I'm gonna touch it.
Let me look at this carefully. We're talking about.
Oh! Ronvid, as you slam into the sword, rolling.
Oh no!
Zura's grabbing it too.
Azura, Ronvid, as you both make connection with the
here's hoping
sword.
He's not being thrown into the sharp side of the blade and gets cut in half. That'd be
Gwen,
tragic.
with a 5,
so
the blade cuts into your armor, 1 injury. Additionally, I believe both of you have never been on a pit trial, yes?
No.
Incredible. Both of you turn invisible as you have been sent somewhere else. The sword whispering, you are not worthy yet.
And another one gone. And another one gone. And another one.
Incredible. That's another lovely 3. As you 3 lovely individuals stand here, the sword again whispers into your ears, you are not worthy. Begin your trials. And all 3 of you also disintegrate. Jozo, you have just watched your entire cohort fucking disintegrate by touching a strange magic sword that they keep saying is whispering to them.
However, caveat, now you have this entire place to explore and take notes and leave through the door that Solar said earlier is guaranteed to take you outside of the pit.
And yet he's all alone.
You are all alone.
Around this entire time.
The castle is quiet as there is no more sounds of battle. In fact, as you are kind of standing here, there are no sounds of anything anymore. Not even the sounds of fire crackling from the fire pits. There is no sound of wind. There is just no sound anymore.
Guys?
Peer pressure. Touch the sword, Jozo.
No. Ignore peer pressure. You can take all the notes you want. You're free. You can do all the
pressure. Take the notes.
Do the
I would like to study the sword first before I do anything.
Rolling. With advantage, because you are a crafter. With a 10, so you stare at the sword. You have never seen a more beautifully crafted weapon in your entire life. And don't get me wrong, I know your character doesn't really deal with weapons, but oh my god. The inlay on the handle? Whew. You really want to touch it.
No.
You should do it. You should do it.
Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. Do it.
Do it for the dark side of the Force.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Don't give in the peer pressure. You can take so many notes, do so much research about this place and its typography, but that also sounds so fucking boring.
Do the most weird
About to do some nerd shit, you know? I respect it.
You can totally leave through the door we came in at.
Okay,
choice is
I
yours.
could go, but also I had friends. I had those I considered friends get hurt.
Were they though?
You just met them.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
Think of Bryn. Big sad puppy dog eyes. Bryn.
Man literally did just pass.
Thank God Fran with a posh knight who keeps calling you a possum.
I'm gonna hate myself later.
As you make connection with the sword, Jozo, your tiny little finger seems to shimmer and shine ever so slightly as it slowly begins to disintegrate, and you hear whispers in the back of your mind. You are not worthy, but your challenge, your journey begins now as your body disintegrates. Lovely friends, we're going into a different map. Iron.
There's no way.
Due to the fact that a large group of first-time challengers has entered the pit, I leave this option to you. Will you accompany them to their first challenge, or will you take the second challenge? This choice is yours, and yours alone. If you're taking the second challenge, you will have to be invisible while we do the first challenge with these guys, and then send them out of the pit, and then I will bring you to the second challenge, but I leave that up to you.
Solar, you need NPCs.
I don't, actually.
Tell me.
The first 2 challenges don't need any NPCs, so I leave this up to you.
I
wanted to do it. I want to do it.
Do you want to help them on their first challenge?
Going.
A ruler must lead from the front. So
We're doing this.
And so it shall be. The portal is open. I've made it a friends plus because I'm an idiot. I made it a friends plus because I'm an idiot.
Oh damn, this really...
Yeah, no, enter. I might be an idiot, but we're using the map.
You know what's funny is that I've been in this map before.
I bet you have.
You could actually see the eye before it even opens. All this is a black void that you see beforehand.
Well, this isn't our trial, so it's
No.
his time.
This is your trial.
This is the part 2 trial?
This is part 1 trial. No, this is part 1 trial. Iron said, and I quote, I'm leading by the front. I'm bringing them to their first trial.
A good ruler leads from the front.
So...
You all are in your first trial now.
I thought we already did a trial.
You haven't. This is the first trial.
So no one has done a trial.
There has been quite a few people that have. Actually, there's been quite a few. You just weren't in that first group, unfortunately. If you all would step towards the light, please. This lovely little light circle right here. As you all enter a new realm, the world around you shifting, changing, the pit opening its eye to you. You all stand here. A faint whisper of the pit. It's a voice not masculine or feminine. Whispers in your ears. A king must make a decision. Lead from the front, walk forward, and brace the unknown. Be proud, O king. Rule from the front. For your decisions will shape an empire. Or delve into oblivion. Know this one thing. A king must abide by his decisions. A king must lead from the front. And with that being said, the world whispers, and the eye stands before you. Of course, there is a challenger who has taken this trial before. Lee knows one of the answers, at least.
Let's go together.
Right. Well, if you follow me, I have done this once before. I've seemed to be given the choice to help you.
Should we follow Lee?
No, we lead our own path.
Fair enough.
A path
I
unlike...
wish you two the best of luck.
A path
Rulers
unlike
lead
the
their own
group
path.
you've done before.
This is a trial about individual leadership and skill. We can't rely on other people. Only each other.
The world begins to grow red, shaking. Your heart begins to beat faster and faster. As you approach, it just keeps shaking. It's all red. Did you make the right choice? Are you proud? What if you die? What if she dies? You're leading her to oblivion, aren't you? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. The world starts to get staticky. The shaking only intensifies. Your heart continues to be faster and faster and faster.
Eclipse?
The light begins to intense.
You trust me, right?
As you continue to walk forward.
I trust.
As you enter the light, the world around you shifting and changing, a whisper reaches your ears. Congratulations, you have completed your first trial successfully. Well done. Your allies disappear, Lee, seemingly fading into oblivion. A path that you
Good
all did not
rulers.
walk the last time.
The ruler must abide by their options, by their choices. My choice has already been made. You must make your own. To be a ruler by my side. If that is what is to come.
Is it done?
Let not my influence and our relations sway your mind.
Get up first.
Do what is right to you. Have heart
An armor.
in your own. You're a noble, aren't you? Lead by your own front. Everywhere.
That's right. I'm sure the straps are tight enough. Oh, thank you, Brent. Oh, God, it hurts.
There is, however, before, more to see. I can at least give you that much.
Thank you.
I was going to try to find
What's your name again?
if we're allowed to make our
Jozo.
own paths.
Jozo.
Yes.
There you go. Finally.
Here we go. I will accompany you to your path.
If you guys would like to, you can return to the main map.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You have successfully completed your first trial. Now go complete the rest of them, and then you get the fancy sword. Surprise! You thought I was just gonna give it to you? No.
Nah, I know it wasn't that easy. I just, you know.
Alright.
You didn't see this one coming, did you?
Alright,
I've told you. I've told you. I've given some people the pit trials. You just, you know.
I never knew what that meant.
You're learning today.
I like it. Good shit. Thank you, Solar.
Yup. Whose eye is that stares at you? Glistens and gleams. It's not the abyss. And it doesn't hurt, so it's not a god. Who are you? Who is that? This place is broken. But every now and again, a broken clock is right twice a day. As you stare into the eye.
What was your choice? Which foot did you lead down?
There's no reply. It doesn't give you an answer. But as you stand here looking at the grass, you can see the ruined buildings in the distance. The king makes his decisions and abides by them, even if they end in ruin.
For that is the king's burden. The choices are their own. The consequences they must accept. But for me, only the truth can be found in the darkest depths of oblivion. That was my choice, and I must abide by it.
You know you've already passed this trial. You know you didn't need to be here, but you were leading them, as a ruler does.
I'll make this clear. What you do, choices must not be swayed by others. Not by kinship, relations.
I think that you should move forward then.
I have passed this trial once. I must watch mine alone. Lead and guide. The wise king, one could say. Watch mine prosper. Encourage them down the road and watch as you take the outcome. This is what a good ruler would do. Of course not. But I must see you off first. That is my choice.
We all have to make
I was given the choice.
Onvid, as you look off to the right, you see a cliff.
However, if this area is more open, I can lead you to a small...
Just like how the pit had whispered, walk into oblivion or jump into the void. A king must abide by his own decisions.
Decision about what? What does this place mean?
It whispered of a challenge, a trial. The sword said you weren't ready. It said you weren't qualified.
But I am ready. I've bested this paladin. Picked up these weird magic spells. What is keeping me back? What is it I'm doing that is not enough?
You have shown personal strength, but have you shown leadership? Have you ever made a decision and strided to it until the very end? Could you say you have? Has any man truly ever said, I will do this, and then followed through no matter how hard it got? Only a ruler
Even
has.
to keep. So you wish for me to lead people now? First you wish it's for me to die, and now it's leadership.
Remains quiet. The pit does not speak. The eye stares, watching you.
But is that what you want?
What?
Is that what you want to do? That is my question.
Not what I want anymore. Lee? I'm living only but a puzzle. Torn between
You
being
wish
a
not to
knight
solve
and a mage.
Bryn, was your decision to walk back and not stop?
Yes.
As you reach that crescendo, that moment where the darkness envelops you, the moment where the static starts to take your vision, the moment where your breath ceases and you disappear from this realm, you hear it. A good queen leads. A good queen does not hesitate when deciding. Congratulations, Bryn. You have passed your first trial. With that being said, you may return to the main map, or if you'd like to just spectate everyone, go for it.
Okay.
Thank you. How are you going?
Bryn disappears from the realm. Seems that she's made her decision. As you look towards the right, there seems to be some kind of cliff.
Fucking jump in the hole.
There's also what Gregory did, what Bryn did, to walk forward or backwards. The decision is yours. The mist covers the ground, enveloping it. Walk into oblivion, or jump into the abyss. The choice is yours.
Either way, it's the same fucking thing.
Once you hit the bottom, please respawn. Or if you are jumping. Mint, as you fall for what feels like an eternity, the world going black, a whisper reaches your ear. A queen must abide by her decisions. A queen must not be swayed by others' opinions, even if jumping into the abyss ends in ruin. Congratulations. You have successfully completed your pit trial. You've completed the first.
Yeah.
Feel free, that is an achievement to add to your character thread. You have done it. Falconen. You can return to the main map or spectate, up to you. As you walk forward, heart beating, the static, the light, everything, it's like a flash before your eyes, existence seeming to disappear to oblivion. You hear a whisper reach your ears. In the end, oblivion waits for us all, but a king must not fret, a king must not hesitate, even when faced with oblivion. Congratulations, Falconen. You have completed your first pit trial. With that, you may return to the main map or you may spectate. Congratulations.
You're stuck.
Jozo, so many of your friends have vanished, gone. You can see 2 of them still here. What if they're dead? What if all of them died? What if you're trapped here? Stuck. Pop-pum. Pop-pum. Pop-pum.
No. No. They gotta be fine.
The pit,
They
when
were
it let you in this place, it told you that you either have to jump into the abyss or walk forward into oblivion. Choice was yours. What strange choices.
I started this road. I was hoping for adventure. Something new. I'm not ready to give up just yet. Don't know what it's got for me, but what the hell? Got nothing else to lose.
Starts out simple. Simple breeze. Picking up slowly, surely.
Which one's the way to the void and which one's the
Oh,
place
void
to
is to your
oblivion?
right. Void is to your right. It's the cliff. You can choose to either jump off the cliff, or you could choose to walk forward into oblivion. There's also the option of trying something else. Whatever your little heart desires. This is a test of confidence. It's a test of, do you believe that you are worthy enough to lead? If you have
Fair
a
enough.
visual issue, you can kind of just like stop like right here and then like respawn. Because I know some people have like an issue like screen shake and like color change, and that's what happens when you start getting like further in there. So if you have like
my vision seems fine right now.
Yeah, it's when you walk further like towards the eye. Your vision starts to shake, like the screen starts to shake and it turns red, and then everything turns white, and he just respawns you. So if you have like a vision issue, like feel free to just respawn now, and we'll just say you like walk forward. If you want, up to you. Like I said, this is your challenge. This is your trial.
Yeah.
There are many ways to complete it. This one is yours.
I see. Perhaps.
I'm sorry, Jasmine. I'm trying to wrap this up.
Perhaps I lead my own. Can't lead yourself anywhere. Could you lead one? Or how could you lead another? Perhaps. That way. I guess until we meet this realm again. Is this another way to go?
This is the way to the abyss, or you can use the little rock right there to teleport to where Lee and Ronvid are.
I'm so new to this.
No, you're good, Flame. Don't worry about it. So, like, this is just roleplay. Like, this is purely like, hey, there's lots of ways that you can complete this trial. It's all how your character would like do it, you know. So feel free. Keep going. You're doing great. You're doing great. So you approach the steep side. This seems to be a path, a broken and destroyed path, but a path that leads into the fog, to the abyss.
Mystery does always. And this will shoot me out of the pit.
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll get out. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, I'm gonna kill you right now. Insta death. Oh no, like I said, no insta death. You will live. I promise.
No path is set.
Until you die. Rolling.
Ugh.
Oh, you lucky dog.
I tripped over.
It was a 10, by the way. It's not good, not bad. Anyways, so is your character just gonna like use the broken trail to go down, or how you doing this?
Yep.
All right, then I'll just let you know.
I think I'm gonna jump.
Some of those rocks don't have colliders, so
I get it.
We'll just do this little. Yeah, we'll just do this little bit right here, so that way you can just kind of invis and go spectate what's going on over there. Unless you want to go back to the main town and hang out with whoever's there right now.
Yeah, I mean my headset's almost dead, dude. It's got
shit.
only like 13%
yeah,
left.
then I'll give you your quick little thing right now.
Dude. Yeah, no, you're good. I have time. I was like looking up and I was looking at that big tree right there.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Like, no matter what we do, no matter what we done.
As you make your way down the beaten path, at first the fog slowly envelops you, slowly comforts you, your heart beats, your heart races. Did you make the right decision? Was this the right choice? who's to tell you that your choices are wrong except yourself? And as you continue to walk confidently down each step, fear obviously envelops you. You don't know what's going to happen next. But there is one thing that you can say for certain. I'm glad I made this choice for myself. And as you make that decision, as you take that final step, you hear a voice whisper into your ears. Congratulations, Jozo. You have completed your first pit trial. I'm sorry, Jozo.
Yay!
Congratulations. You may now respawn, turn invisible, and or
sadly
just
do not have an invisible.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I'll hook you up with a spectator model then. Give me a second.
Yeah. You're good.
Your spectator ghost, the most average spectator model you'll ever get here in VR chat. Let me get my avatar cloning on real quick. Boom.
Okay.
If it's not on, let me know. Awesome. So, cool thing about this avatar, you can see anyone else using it, but everyone else can't see us.
Oh.
Yeah. Very sick.
Nice.
Very nice model. So.
They seem like they're going that way. But
Yeah,
no,
they're-
like seriously, dude. It took me dude, I tried to get into the pre-lobby. Dude, my Discord was freaking out, VR chat was freaking out alone, even Steam VR was freaking out. It took me 2 hours and almost my
Yeah.
entire VR battery. I gave up for like 30 minutes just for it to charge.
I'm gonna
And finally it
respawn
worked
so I get
as
over
soon-
to him real quick. I'm sorry, Flame. I got a DM for these guys.
Which what they believe in.
An unbeaten
So,
path,
man.
an untraveled road. A way forward that only a true explorer would think about taking. You pace, think, you ponder. It's time to go.
I wish to. People. I have to pick up my arms.
Your vision starts to darken and darken and darken. And eventually, yeah, you can just respawn. Ronvid, as you enter the darkness, your vision fading, changing, shifting, you hear a whisper reach your ears. Congratulations, Ronvid. You've taken an unbeaten trail, an uncertain path. You've proven your honor, you've proven your courage. You have completed your first pit trial. With that being said, you may return to the main map.
Oh my god. My eye.
Lee, you stand here alone in this realm. The first time you took this trial, your entire group decided together, your entire group of leaders took an unbeaten pit trail, a destroyed path. So be it you, here on the first trial once again.
My own path. I take. As I have before, as I will do again. For that is the choices of the leader. The choices they believe in, they will stick to. No matter failure, no matter success, no matter limitation, no matter advancement, I believe and I abide by a king, a ruler, A leader leads by example, leads by merit, leads by their own choices. Whether it is being swayed by one's own, by guidance, there is no wrong choice if it is their own. I helped because it was my choice. I helped because I wished it us out. So be it if it limits me. Where limitations too makes a good king. And if I must walk a path alone, then I will do so. But that is because it is my burdened choice. And my choices will be my own no matter what. And that will never change.
As you point your finger and you declare that this is your choice, the world shakes. The ground underneath you begins to crumble to dust. But you still remain standing, firm in your belief. The whispers, the questions. Are you sure? Is this really your choice? But you are unshaken. A king must live with his burdens. A king must live with his decisions. At the end of the day, a king might even have to sacrifice the ones he loved to protect the realm that he serves. And as you stand here, declaring that this is your choice, the world darkens. Faint stars illuminate the sky all around you, and a voice reaches your ears. A heroic speech by one who's already claimed and passed this first trial. You've done well to remember its teachings. Congratulations, Lee. You have completed the first pit trial. This does not count towards a second achievement. It is still the first one. But you have re-completed the trial, and with that being said, you may return to the main map.
Good question.
Hit me.
That one in the front room, that doesn't count as the second one, right? You said the trial completed over there too.
It does not count as the second one, no.
Very well.
Because the second one is not about leadership.
Edit that. Let me update that.
The second one is about knowledge.
Ooh.
Which is why I was offering for you to take the second trial. But obviously, like you said, you wanted to assist your friends. Which mad props
What is the most valuable source of knowledge? The knowing when you do not know.
And I would say that a good place where knowledge is stored is a library, wouldn't you?
I gotta have a talk with Eclipse.
There's a certain cleric who's been on his second trial already. I'm just saying. Anyways, I'm just gonna... Oh man.
Yeah.
Fucking wild, I almost did the exact same thing.
Mad flex, I know, right? Anyways, I'm gonna pop in there. And then probably end my stream because I'm exhausted and I have work tomorrow at 5 in the morning.
Oh no, I need to get my armor down.
Last Stand just continues to be a fucking fever dream, I swear. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. Oh my god. I appreciate it, Silver. Always, you know, I'm always glad. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm a bit hungry. I know that some people still need the mayor though, so it's like, do I get off or do I
need to do a thing that doesn't involve the mayor, but I do want to try and get it done today.
What's up?
Finger tap. I need to talk to the blacksmith.
Yeah, okay, let's run it real quick.
Hey, I need to turn it to nighttime.
Oh, it's nighttime? I think it is. Yeah, it should be, because it's 12. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock, so it should be nighttime. Or, well, it was 12 o'clock at 48 minutes ago.
I believe in you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Forge's
There you go.
fires are lit, smoke rising from the chimney.
Should we get anything from the apothecary?
Leave by my heart. Okay. Fine, okay.
The sounds of hammers ringing out. It is surprisingly quiet, probably because the Forge Master is fucking pissed at them for lighting the tavern on fire.
And on fire, yeah.
Nevertheless, you see Alexander kind of sitting in the back. He looks kind of winded, but he waves you in.
Golly. Pleasure to see you again.
Pleasure. I believe the last time we talked, I exchanged a lot of those ancient coins.
Yeah, that was it, yeah. What can I do for you today?
I have been working on a project for a number of days.
Right.
I'd like your aid in completing it.
First fee, now you. Alright.
Don't worry, I've done most of the heavy lifting for you already.
I worked all night last night. Lee, I'm exhausted. I'll help you, of course, but... Does it have to be tonight?
Rest. I just need your input. It'd be preferable, but if needs be, I may give you a day's rest.
Show it to me.
He will hand you the note, and I will read it off from my character thread for you.
Please give it to me.
Yes. Labeled as such, the side project, Stronger than steel. There is a draft of what looks to be, well, the Abomination's horn that Lee left with the blacksmiths for around 8 to 6 days.
Yes.
There are concepts of optimization for the material use, planning out what could be used where for armor, and even managing to save some leftover pieces in case failure was done. 17 overall over a number of days optimizing the project. The armor itself, the material, this Abomination's horn was a Nat 20 quality collection.
Oh.
There's been other things needed like binding agents, which Lee has collected, which was also a Nat 20 roll.
Right.
There are additional decorative materials, being the giant crab carapace, funny enough.
We love the crab.
And crystalline structures that have been harvested from the weird bugs. There are side notes depicting runes that be perhaps inscribed into this armor with the ground up crystals used as perhaps a runic relay. If the blacksmith has seen anything closer to the professor's armor, it kind of looks similar to that.
I'm the only runesmith here, Lee. At least none of these chuckle fucks
kind of like moves his foot towards all of the other dwarfs that are all like fucking hiding their faces right now.
No, it's much. Alright. What? Do you have all the materials on hand right now? 'Cause I will get this started tonight and have it to you by the morning.
Yes, I will grab them for you. They're still in the house next door. Should be a short job.
Just puts the letter into the box.
Just bring it to me, I'll have it. I'll do it during the night. If you want to help me, it will get done quicker.
I will help you.
Sounds good. Sister, I'm exhausted. What do you need?
Apologies, Arun, but remember the weapons, the flintlocks you gifted me my first time here?
Yep.
Pulls out the broken right one. One of the Ratkins down below had it, which I'll be handing some of it to you. It just touched the steel and cut through it like a hot knife through butter.
I'll have it fixed by tomorrow. I'm not sleeping tonight.
Sorry.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
You know what? We're not doing this again.
No, we're doing this again. Fuck off. Fuck off. Are you doubting a dwarf's sturdiness? That's
No.
what I fucking thought.
I'm going to the church, by the way.
Holds up broken gun. Click. 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 Click.
Do you want the other one just so you can?
No, I know
you gave you have the schematics. I know. You have a good night.
This is my last scene, and then I'm going to bed. Let's get this done.
Yeah, same. I am hopping off to charge my shit. So
I have work at 5:30 in the morning, so at best I'm getting like a 2-hour nap.
Didika, I'm having a good night's rest. I'm going to be praying if you wish to join me for the last nights, but
I have some other issues.
Nothing.
Fee, before I skedaddle off, from the church there is a very strong, very, very strong feeling of the mother. Not not Light, not the Lector. There's something new. And it's definitely from your shard.
Danica, did you say something? Or are you not calling me?
Oh, I have some things to attend to.
Very well.
Sorry, I stole Fee from you.
It's
Get
fine, I just
fucked,
wanted to chat with
nerd.
you. How will you suck my dick?
Adriel, I hope you're well. All the gods in the chat. But father?
The light in here is radiant, almost as if it is daytime. As you approach the book, you've already read the first passage, but now so many more passages are available to you. You can read it. The 5th chapter, just like Fee can. You feel her light radiating from you. Your hands begin to glow. You feel 2 arms wrap around your shoulder. And you hear a voice that's broken and distorted. It is masculine and feminine. Fee, you can hear it as well. Oh, another child has found her way to me. Another child. It never gets old. It never gets boring. Do I have a new play friend? Just like Fee? I guess you could say that. A new child of light, a new light bringer. Congratulations, Sister Iris. With that nat 20 from earlier today, the Mother has selected you, the Mother has chosen you, and you have obtained a class advancement. Paladin. Stand tall, Sister Iris. Fee, very much akin to your class advancement. The day that the mother chose you, light is radiating from your heart, from your soul. It is bright. The drain that you had felt earlier that had prevented you from drawing your rapier all day is vanquished in an instant. May the mother's light bless you.
Bad time to say I was using my sword in the pit today.
Yeah, but you couldn't, like, bring out its full, you know. You
Okay.
know. You couldn't bring out its full oomph, you know? You can bring out its
Yeah.
full oomph right now.
Cough,
Sure.
cough.
You couldn't Excalibur.
Yeah, you couldn't Excalibur someone. You could Excalibur someone right now with it. Of course, you're a cleric, so obviously it's a bit harder to do that, but because of the enchanting and process and shit, yeah, you could Excalibur someone with it. Anyways,
Yeah, pretend
I'm
you know that
exhausted. Have fun. Alright, gamers. Ending the stream. I love all of you. I have work tomorrow. I'm fucking out. Peace.